hello! Who's gonna get first this time? I wonder if it even was down.
Hooray!
You're Kathy! Maddie got first this time. Refresh, chat. Maddie got last. Oh my gosh. Jason got a daily. Maddie got a daily. Portia's got a daily. GNGN. Powfly got a daily. Hello, hello. McCrarian got a daily. Okay. It's gonna work now, right? Okay, this time, I'm typing a 2 in chat right when I say it. 2. We'll see if there's a delay now. Hi, chat. Heard? Oh, wow. Did anybody lose streaks? I hope not. All right, Nancy Drew. This game has the option to play in windowed mode built in, which is just wild for Nancy games. Now the game's pixelated. That's because I alt-tapped, though. Always said 82 for me, so I don't think it counted the others as separate ones. Perfect. I think there's like a little bit of a window where if stream goes down for like less than this amount of time, then it still counts as the same stream.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of...
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. It's snowing outside.
Nancy. Of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
They re-recorded that bit for this game. All the previous games, whenever she says it, it's the same exact recording. The inflections are the same and everything, but it was different this time. Ooh, it's weird. It threw me off. It's just slightly different. It was like she was trying to imitate how it sounded before, but it's slightly different. Anyways, now that we can hear each other, how's it going, chat? Bingo! Somebody, Poor just asked how my weekend was. It was bleh. I didn't do anything. I kind of just laid around the whole time, so I didn't get anything done, but it was a chill weekend. Production value, I know. Bingo! Okay, I have Coco Kringle Bar, Secret Compartment, Nancy Steals an Item, Hello Goodbye Convo, Timed Puzzle, Jump Scare, Nancy is Sassy, Threatening Note, A Peephole, Life or Death Situation, Doing Someone Else's Chore, Talking Down on Nancy's Age, Free Space, George as a Contact, Secret Passage, Arcade Style Game, Krollmeister Product, Hardy Bros as a Contact, Old Newspaper, Fetch Quest, Nancy Gets Knocked Out, Shot of Nancy's Body, Nancy's Supposed to be on Vacation, and Nancy's Dad is a Contact. Oh, and Care for an Animal. Sounds good. I think Nancy only gets her dad as a contact in like 2 games. That's a tough one. Hope you have a fun week for sure. I'm in a much better mood today. Today's pretty good. Where do I put this? Until Twitch went down. The heck? I also have that Miley song I put in Discord stuck in my head. With Brittany Howard. Very good. Very good. It's snowing outside. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. We're on to case number 18.
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose
Reference
necklace
to
I
an old
helped
game.
recover while solving that scarlet hand case
Literally.
a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked someone she knows at the GDIF, the Italian version of our FBI, into having me help the police in their investigation. She arranged for me to stay in Venice in the palazzo she used to own, which now belongs to a well-to-do widow named Margarita Faubourg. Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment. What it will be, I have no idea. But am I excited? Oh, see.
Nancy's got some high status if this Prudence Rutherford talks to the FBI essentially and is like, hey, I know this teenage girl from the States. She's gonna help you. Crazy. There's an ad again? No way, Twitch. Walk away. Walk away. Okay, fish. What I get, what I get, what I get. Need to wash up dinner? Sounds good. Christopher got a daily. I got a bike? Hell yeah. Wait, that's the first time I've caught a bike. That's funny. Oh, there was something else. I saw a TikTok, something about certain phrases or like figures of speech in England versus the United States. And I don't remember what it was. I was gonna bring it up with Maddie. Shoot. It was like 5 a.m. so I didn't want to send it to Maddie, even though that would have been like 10 a.m. his time. Never mind. That would have been totally fine. But I was thinking I didn't want to message that early in the morning. Dang, and now I don't remember what it was. Potatoes. I'm gonna participate in a scramble. I don't normally, but Maddie is British, by the way. You normally claim you aren't. And vegan. Yep, true. And vegan. The 7 Days to Die update comes out next week, doesn't it? We gotta play that. Alright, fingers on keyboard. I'm ready to go. We're ready for word scramble. What the? Man, I just wanted to play. Shoot, I scrolled up in chat so that it would stop moving and I could look at it, but now I won't know if somebody gets the word. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Is this one of the Easter egg words that Porge has added? I see lots of like 5-letter words within this. No, it's only 15 letters. I see you can spell house, you can spell tool, you can almost do through, THROUGH, but there's only one H, which is crazy. 2 T's. one H, three O's, a U, and then like an RNBES. That's my guess. What the heck? How do I scramble it again? We need like a re-scramble where like Robot Kathy says scramble twice or something. I'm doing somewhere. Walk away. Walk away. Shoot. Sounds like troubling. Shoot. Looks like no one will get it. Dang. Troubleshooting. Nice. We already read this. Alright, ads over. I'm never playing Scramble ever again. I got an Italian dictionary. Oh, I can't read it yet. And let's go. Senior detective, of course. Oh no, already?
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door! Oh no! Well, Nancy, things are not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
A little bit of later in this episode. Oh my gosh, we have money! I got 200 coins. 200 currency. I don't remember much about this one except for one event that happens. An interactive guide to Venice. Oh, wow. Gelato. Okay, there's a lot in here. Hey man, leave her alone. Has anybody watched the Penguin TV show?
That's my roommate's stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
As if we're not snooping, Nancy. Come on. Yeah, right. This is a sick room, actually. Does that count as a life or death situation? We haven't made it there yet, but I think it would, yeah. I think it's like showing what'll happen in the future. Oh. Wait, Pathfind! Do you know what this says? I'm sure you do, but can you tell me? Wait, I forgot our roommate. There's like parts where we don't know what our roommate's saying and we have to get like a German translator in the game or something like that. I forgot about that. Hello. That's another word people say. I say weird. Mom and dad. This is I. Carnival? I mean, could be. And this is probably something like love or I love you or something like that. If I had to guess. Damn, just dox their address on the internet. Did I have reference to an old game on my bingo? I forgot to check. We had that already. We're not gonna get supposed to be on vacation because I was actually asked to come here. Dang. Uppercase B sounds like where's my phone? I just realized I haven't seen my phone in like hours. Whoops. Probably have some messages I didn't respond to. Ugh, I keep getting emails about Google Gemini. Shut up! I don't care! I've got like 3 emails about it now. Oh, sweet. I was just about to type it. Venice is beautiful as ever. I'm enjoying Carnival. Haven't bought a costume yet. I want to dress as a cat. Relatively informal goodbye thing. Don't know an exact translation. Ooh. I remember everybody in high school would say "Ich liebe dich" is how you say "I love you." So that's what it looks like to me. That not the whole thing, but that word at least. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh, this is to somebody named Nina. It's probably not important what it says. Is there a typo in it, really? That's funny. What a cool address. Balloons. CH is not SCH. She has a picture of herself. Venice is so beautiful this time of year. Chicago. I'll send them your way once I find some time. I can't click on my roommate's stuff again. Okay. Stop switching around. Oh, my bad. I didn't think it was important. Okay. Here's the one that we didn't do yet. My bad. Oh, we should check our oh, we don't have a cell phone. How do we check our contacts? We gotta find a phone somewhere. The contact options we have are Hardy Bros and Nancy's dad, it looks like. Oh, and George. Damn, there's not many games where you actually have specifically George as a contact either. That one's tough. Hello, Matthew. How's it going? Matthew got a daily. Oh, and Spader's here. Hello, gamers. How's it going? Hello, hello. And a daily. Let's go. This game is so good. This is my favorite Nancy. It's a good one. Greetings from Venice. The weather is wonderful. I'm thinking of you. I found a nice car. Don't know what that means. Oh. You and Frederique could stay overnight there the next time you visit. Ah, so this might be like an Italian word then, it sounds like. C-A. Nice. Left balloons is such a... I'm reading it like if it was an English word, but like balloons in your address is sick. And then the third postcard's in English, so we know what that one says. Thank you! Okay, so what did we learn about her? We know that she likes her family enough to write postcards. Wait, but she hasn't mailed these. Oh yeah, they're from her, but they're sitting here. So she hasn't mailed them yet. Okay. Oh, a phone. We don't have any contacts. Phone numbers. Prudence and Ned. That's it? Wow. No other contacts? No Hardy Boys? No Bess? We're in a different country and we don't have our dad's phone number written down? Oh, I think I have that Italian dictionary. I might be able to look up what CA means.
Hi, this is Ned. I can't answer the phone right now, so either leave me a message or just call me back. Bye.
I'll call back when I have more to report.
Okay. Oh, wait. It's an item. I can't look at it. It's like something I would use on other items. Okay. It's Steam said the last time I played this game was early 2022, so it's been a long time. I don't remember much.
I can't go to bed. I've got too much to do.
I wish I could tell myself that. I'm gonna turn the voices up a bit.
Mi chiamo Nancy.
I hate that the example voice they give to test the volume is like some echoey thing.
Mi chiamo Nancy.
It's not even how the regular voices in the game sound. Informal for house in Italian.
Did you come out here for the cheese? Don't take any wooden quarters.
What's the thing that somebody in chat will know? In White Wolf of Icicle Creek, if you go to the bathroom often enough, she sings, call 1-800 or whatever, and then it's like Mysterio or something like that.
Let's see, what should I wear?
And there's like an Easter egg if you call that number. It's like a fortune teller type of situation. Ah, fuck, I don't remember. Oh, this is so pretty. 555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed. That's what it is. I wonder if that works in other games. I forgot to do that when I played that a couple weeks ago. Mystico. Nah. What's the 0111 or 011? Oh, I died too many numbers. Busy signal though. Okay. I'll have to open up White Wolf of Icicle Creek and do that again then. What should I wear? Oh, I only get one or the other? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Nancy. what did you bring for outfits? This What's that? 011-8999-88-1999-119. Oh, like actually dialing out the M and Y and S. Is that what that is? What is that number? What is this? It looks like paint. That's some aggressive makeup. Oh, I forget the teddy bear's name. What is that number? Do you think somebody's gonna comment on my outfit? Oh wait, what could I do outside? That's an old number from a sketch in an English learning computer program we had at school. Emergency services. Oh my gosh, that's such a long number. We just have 911. It's like 3.
Olive più buone, più fresche.
Someone's talking. Okay, I don't think. Yeah, that's my room. Sunny June reference! Oh man, that hasn't happened for a little bit. If you have Sunny June on bingo. This is so long. Oh, and also Cruelmeister. Oh my god. Okay, so these have got to be, like, characters in the game. Oh my god. Okay, well. IT crowd thing. If you have a fall, you need to call that one. Oh my gosh. Oh no, yeah, so if the game wanted us to know what that said, there would be an in-game way to translate it. I'm thinking, so it's not gonna be, like, essential to the game. But I still, like, want to know what everything says. I wonder... Those are the same chocolates from, the fashion designer one. You can yeah. I don't have to- no, you don't have to translate that. We'll find, like, an in-game way to do it later if we need to know what it is.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
I'm Nancy Drew.
If you're looking for Margarita, she's up on the Altana, the rooftop garden.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Right now, I'm restoring this 14th century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been damaged, and replacing those that are missing with new ones custom crafted to match.
Is Margarita paying you to do this?
She is indeed. As little as possible, of course, but just between you and me, I do this for free. I became fascinated with art in general and mosaics in particular when I was at Oxford. Oxford University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England. At least, that's where I was born. I live here now and intend to do so for a very long while. Although I say that with no small amount of guilt.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If I could be granted one wish, it would be to have been born here. That way I would feel entitled to live here, and I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't come easily to me. And since I am able to do what I do without knowing Italian, you know, I have some slides of various tesserae. Not only are they enormously informative, but they're also quite beautiful. Would you like to see them?
Sure.
Marvelous. Here we go. This one could have been plucked off a lemon tree. Now that's what I call indigo. Wonderful jade color.
This is like when somebody shows you their vacation pictures.
Now that's what I call indigo. Green may just be my favorite color. Sometimes red is simply breathtaking. Wonderful jade color.
I want to see how long we can stick this out.
If you like indigo, this one's for you.
If I alt-tab, it'll pause. I'll pull up the clip on my phone you posted, though.
Red is simply breathtaking. Phenomenal color.
It's that brown color.
This is one of my favorites, for obvious reasons.
Oh yeah, it's obvious.
Look at that! It couldn't be more perfect. Has all the radiance of a sapphire. I adore this shade of crimson. Gorgeous.
Wait, it's a woman
like
falling
it
down the
was
steps
carved
and then a
from
laugh
sunset.
track.
Lovely shade of scarlet. Now that's what I call indigo.
I'm impressed you remember the number.
Fantastic.
10-hour version. Yeah, somebody upload this on YouTube. 10-hour version.
I adore this shade of crimson.
Coco Kringle, Krollmeister, and
what a
Sunny
yummy shade of
June
yellow.
were mentioned in there.
Very cool.
Wonderful jade color.
Alex got a daily. Hello, hello.
The artistry involved in this one is incredible.
Awesome.
The artistry involved in this one is incredible.
I should probably get going.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you about it. It's exquisite.
What, this statuette? Yes, it is exquisite. It's an example of late Etruscan bronze work, no doubt cast some 2,200 years ago. I'm not sure how Margherita came to own it, but she's very fortunate. It's almost impossible to find bronzetti of this quality outside a museum. You see, after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down thousands upon thousands of statues like this just so they could make coins.
Interesting. Shoot, I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
Woo! I can go that way. It's weird there isn't like a rotating thing in here. Like this. This is what I was trying to do. Parcel by the door. This is my room with Helena. We're roommates. That's how I get to where Margarita is. You said she was up there. Parcel by the door. Is it here? How much chocolate can we eat? Ew. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I hate those sounds. Never mind. We're not eating anymore. There's a parcel by the door. Is it at my feet? Can I not see it? Never mind. Dude, he's lying. Unless the chocolate is the parcel. I don't know. Is it out here?
Oh,
Jesus
shoot.
Christ.
I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
1216 Sunnyside Drive. Why does that sound familiar? Where is that? Where have you seen that before?
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm Helena Berg.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a
postcard
parcel
earlier.
for you in the entryway. Ciao.
I feel like in each of the games, whenever there's a fake address, they normally use like Sunnyside Drive. Is there a reason why all these games look like they came out? It's just the art style that they use. Even the games that came out in like 2010 or like 2015, like it's still the same art style. Miss Nancy Drew, please find enclosed your bank card. Oh. Nancy, you're not supposed to show that. This is live. Newspaper. Has the phantom struck again? Nuns at the convent of Saint Gervais awoke this morning to discover that the legendary jewel-encrusted chalice of the saint, after which their convent was named, was missing. Police report that sometime between midnight and 5 a.m., someone broke into the underground chamber in which the chalice was kept, unlocked its glass display case, and made off with the ancient relic, which is estimated to be worth at least 50,000 euros. Too early to attribute the theft of the chalice to the mysterious masked figurine who's been glimpsed before and after the thefts of other valuable art objects. Okay. I could leave. I got a bank card.
Hello, Nancy, right? So, how do you like Venice?
It's alright.
It's all right.
You'll think differently once you've been here a couple of days. I think Venice is the most fascinating city in the world. Its history, its art, its layout, everything about it is so rich and so beautiful, and there's so much about human ingenuity. I absolutely love it.
Pete Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Pete Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Have you ever thought about living
That's a
here?
good one.
I have indeed. In fact, every time I come here, I make an effort to meet new people. Having friends is very important to me, you see? But I don't want to move here until I can afford my own palazzo. So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as often as I can.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a journalist. Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where the offices of Your Event magazine are. I do most of my writing for them. But I know far more about Venice than I do about Hamburg.
Ooh.
In fact, I know more about Venice than most Venetians do.
Oh.
I know where the best souvenir stands are, the nicest glass shops. Here, I'll make you a list of the cheapest cafes.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do that.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are? Are you sure you're American?
I'm just not into touristy things, that's all.
Tourist.
I see.
Oh, but you could tell me what your very favorite spot in Venice is. I'd love to know that.
Oh, well, let me think. That would have to be Campo San Paolo. There's something, I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
Everybody just wants to talk so much to Nancy, and she's just like, no, I don't, no.
So, what do you think about all this phantom thief stuff?
I probably shouldn't say this, but I think it's great. A caped figure darting down walkways beside moonlit canals, melting mist-like into the shadows, escaping not with stolen money, but stolen art. It's all just so wonderfully Venetian.
You condone what he's doing?
No, of course not. It just captures the imagination, that's all. As far as crime sprees go, this one is rather refreshing. Il Fantasma hasn't physically hurt anyone, and has some very interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth stealing. In fact, it's altogether possible this phantom could turn out to be a woman. Whew, that would be a story I'd write for free.
Since you're a journalist and you're right here, aren't you tempted to write a story about this phantom thief person?
As a matter of fact, I am writing a story for Your Welt.
So, have
Ooh.
you dug up anything juicy?
This case is so huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to help track down leads. My
Nope.
contacts at the police station are too busy to give me the time of day, let alone a juicy tip. However, one of my non-police sources just told me something very interesting. He said the word on the street is that the next thing the thief steals is going to be a person.
Oh my
He's going
god.
to kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's the rumor.
Hey, I won.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter very much?
I try to talk to him, but he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation with him is virtually impossible. Once, out of politeness, I feigned an interest in what he was doing, and the next thing I knew,
He was showing you his test ray slides.
yes, they went on and on and on. It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that had landed in an oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could escape was to confess that I found the slides less than fascinating. Which
Aww.
hurt his feelings terribly, I'm afraid. But it couldn't be helped.
So you don't know much about him?
I know nothing about him at all. Actually, that's not quite true. Once, while he was working, his cell phone rang. He immediately left the room to take the call, but as he was leaving, he picked up by saying, "This is Justin." Not Colin, Justin.
He's using a fake name?
Either Justin or Colin. One of them's fake.
You're a bad spy, maybe. You got caught.
I'll come back later, okay?
It's been a pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
Boyfriend. You do have it all, don't you, Nancy Drew?
What was the point of that?
Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carnas Costa.
Oh, there's that word.
I see you finally decided to get up.
Look who finally decided to join us. We all know it was Robot Kathy anyway. Right. Exactly.
Actually, I've been up for a while.
Good for you. I got up, showered, and came straight up here. If it's daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Damn, I should just be like negative about everything.
Actually, the room is a little more quaint than I thought it would be.
All of Venezia is quaint. Must get used to it. Most tourists think that its decaying walls are what gives the city its charm. You do not mind having a roommate?
Well, sort of, but at least she doesn't snore.
I warned Prudence that you would have to share a room, but she said you had to come to Venezia this week and you had to stay here. And as we both know, what Prudence wants, Prudence gets. Have you gone outside the car yet?
Yes, in fact, I have.
Just do not forget to take your key and lock the front door whenever you leave. This is not the Palazzo Grassi, but I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
How long have you lived here?
Almost 2 years. 2 wonderful but very expensive years. The city expects homeowners like me to maintain these old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The Restoration Council gives us nothing, not one single euro. It is criminal.
You mean you can't afford it?
You miss the point. Just because I can afford to pay does not mean I should. It is the principle. It is the principle of the thing. Besides, being rich is something I like. If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be unrich.
Quote, put it on a t-shirt. Loose Goose Games! I love this game. All the Nancys. Always happy to find more streamers playing them. Ah, yay! I try to play them every Monday. I'm working through all the games again. Except for the newest one that just came out last year. I've played all of them before, but it's been years. So, it's difficult sometimes, like, replaying them when I kind of remember what's going to happen, but not really. So I'm like, I know I need to make this event happen, but I don't remember what needs to happen before that. It makes them, like, kind of challenging, actually. Yeah, let's talk
I
about
met the
Colin,
guy who's
aka
restoring the
Justin.
big mosaic in the main room. He's pretty intense.
Colin Baxter? I do not know how any man can find happiness looking at pieces of painted rock all day. Talking to him, it's like taking a sleeping pill. Que barba. But they say he is good, and so he works for me.
Who
are
are
they?
they?
Going in order, yep.
Everyone I know. All my friends owned castles like this one. And since something is always in need of repair, we are constantly on the lookout for good workmen. And when we find them, we trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies.
Stereotypes
Olivia
are so
von
funny.
Hellstein raved about the work he did for her. And what is good enough for the Countess of Schlosselbeck is more than good enough for me.
My roommate, Helena Berg. Does she stay here a lot?
This is the first time. I met her at a party with Rosetta del Bene.
Damn, we're learning so
When
many
Elena
names.
found out where I lived, she practically begged me to let her stay here. And with Rosetta standing right there, well, I could not say no.
Why was she so insistent about staying here?
She said it was because the Nas Costa is so centrally located, which it is, outroque. But I think it was because I am so centrally located. She is what you call a social climber. Always asking me about parties, when they are, where they are, who is invited, what should she wear, whose name should she say to get in. Que schifo! The upper class of Venezia is closed to outsiders. Elena is full of voglio, this is true, but she will never be one of them. Us.
Okay.
Guess I'll be going.
Padronissimo. Please, do not read that. I did not write that for you to read.
Then why'd you leave it out in the open? Do you even know Nancy Drew? Pretty. Ooh. Oh, are those bees? Oh, they are. They're like, that looks like a wasp nest. All right. There's another door in here we didn't use yet. What is he doing? Oh. Dang, okay.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you live here at the Ca?
No, I have a room in a building on the other side of the Grand Canal. A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there, I suppose technically I do live here.
I'll let you get back to work.
What's his name?
What's whose name?
The bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Why is everyone weirdly interested in who my boyfriend is? What? You really do have it all. Hey, I was just coming in here to call Ned. Is this him?
Hello?
Hello, is this Nancy?
Miss Rutherford, yes, it's Nancy. How are you?
Well, to be honest, I'm rather peeved. Were you or were you not to call me just as soon as you were settled in there at the car?
I'm sorry, I should have called, but I've been very busy.
And I've been very worried. I was afraid Margaret
Very
had
odd
allowed
question,
my
yeah.
beloved kindness ghost to fall into such a state of disrepair that it was no longer habitable.
Whoa.
Oh, no, the Ca is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it arrived?
Yes, it sure has.
Good. The sooner you get to work, the better. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best. But it's not like I'm a superhero or anything. Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
Just see that you solve this one in a timely fashion, dear. We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I get the feeling Margarita's not real happy about my staying here at the Ca.
That is just tough tiddlywinks. Putting you up is the least she can do for me after all I've done for her.
That's tough tiddlywinks, chat.
Just what have you done for her?
I made the mistake of helping her pay for some of the repairs that reared their ugly little heads after I sold her the car. I did so not because of any legal obligation, but because of my abiding affection for the place
What's
and all
winking?
things Venetian. She is such a cheapskate. I feared she would ignore what had to be done until the car crumbled into ruins.
How did she get to be such a cheapskate?
When her husband died, he left Margarita everything, which amounted to a small fortune. What he didn't leave her, however, was even the slightest clue as to what to do with it. And now, after years of bad investments and wasteful spending, she's starting to feel the pinch. But I'm afraid it's my erstwhile residence there in Venezia that must pay the price for her fiscal ineptitude.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed.
Yeah?
Although, believe you me, Ginger did her a massive favor. Anyway, if you ever cannot reach me, it means we are hard at work. Bonne chance!
How did she get to be such a cheapskate?
Ned. Or should I say,
He answered.
buongiorno.
Hey, Nance. I was hoping you'd call.
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Sort of. I mean, I'm in Bayport, staying at Frank and Joe's, just like you arranged.
You sound funny. What's wrong?
My research is going great. It's just that, well, in order to get over to the hospital library, I've been having to take the bus.
What happened to your
Not public
car?
transport.
Joe happened to my car.
Oh no. He's been tinkering with it?
If by tinkering you mean disassembling the engine and possibly the transmission and strewing the parts all over that closet in the basement he calls his workshop, yes, he's been tinkering with it.
Ned, I told you. I said whatever you do, don't let Joe do any tinkering.
I didn't know that's what you meant. He said he knew exactly how to fix that funny noise my car's been making, so I said great. I thought he knew what he was doing.
He does know what he's doing. It's just gonna take him like half a century to do it. But hey, you're taking mass transit. That's good.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. And I'm sure my car will be fine too. So how's it going there?
Yeah, what's up with this freaking locket, dude? Why is everybody talking about it? This must be like the most gorgeous thing we've ever seen.
Hey, before I forget, thanks again for the locket. I haven't taken it off since you put it on me there at the airport.
Good. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted you to have a little reminder of home. Well, more specifically,
Like, you don't call me enough.
I don't need any reminders, Ned, but thank you. It really is beautiful. Even the guy I sat next to on the plane over here who played solitaire the whole way liked it.
it passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test? Yes.
It passed the semi-neurotic but otherwise thoroughly impartial geek test.
It looks like I'm going to be communicating with the GDIF and the police via an ATM in the Piazza San Marco.
So what exactly do they want you to do?
Actually, I can't say.
I'm 4,000 miles away. You can tell me.
I can't say because I don't know. I haven't found out yet.
You haven't? Why not?
I wanted to check in with you first.
Well, I'm flattered, but it probably wouldn't hurt for you to check in with the people that hired you.
Now he's like, you call too much.
I'm sharing a room with a woman from Germany who's a journalist, which makes me kind of nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
Because journalists are kind of like detectives. They're observant, they ask questions, they snoop.
And you're afraid she'll find out you're working for the GDIF.
Exactly.
Nan, as long as you
Nan.
stay on your toes, the last thing anyone's going to think you are is an undercover cop. Trust me.
The palazzo where I'm staying, the Ca Nascosta, has some beautiful artwork in it, some of which is being restored by this guy from England, who's kind of a head case.
A head case? How so?
He's your typical temperamental artist, very sensitive. You have to be real careful what you say and do around him or he'll go off on you. And
To me, saying someone goes off on you means they're like angry, like telling you off because they're mad. I think he was more like hurt. What if I say this and he overhears me?
he forces everyone who talks to him to watch the slideshow on mosaic tiles that is boring beyond belief.
And your point is...
Maybe he's deliberately making people avoid
And your
him
point
because
is,
he's doing something he
Ned.
doesn't want anyone to know about.
Or maybe he's just clueless. Which reminds me. Hey, Joe? Frank called while you're out in the garage. Said to remind you to pick up the basketball tickets. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot. Thanks. Sorry, Nancy. Where were we?
Time to go
I
play
think Ned's a
detective.
little
Tell
distracted.
Joe I said hi, okay?
I'll let him know you called and tell him what you've been doing. Take care.
Bye.
What a weird conversation. That was just like awkward. Okay. It's Yep, this is what I'm wearing. I feel confident in this outfit. Now I gotta keep this scarf. Okay. Toodaloo! Like, Ned doesn't deal with Space Cadet Nancy every game. Oh, is this like an outdoor shower? What is that? I can't click on it. Well, I actually can't do anything besides just leave. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, this is where I am. I can go to the market. This is where the ATM is. Right? I think so. I don't know anything about this place. Let's just go top to bottom. Luigi. Oh, we get to hear music if we pay, maybe? Bird seed, okay. I only have 200 coins. I gotta be wise about it. 20 euros? Wait, this might be 200 euros. I was thinking like a decimal point. Sunflower seeds. This will get rid of the wasps. Carb infused? Is that what that says? Gelato. Okay. What flavor is this? I don't recognize. Oh, is that a chocolate bar actually? I think that's a chocolate bar with foil on it. That makes sense. Ew, why is my cursor that color? What does that cursor mean? It's not the magnifying glass, it's a green arrow. Wait, I've never seen that. What is that? We buy flowers. Okay. Okay, what's this say? That's just the name. Okay. Bye. We're walking. Where's that cursor again? I don't know what it means.
I can't read this.
Dancers wanted.
I'd probably get in trouble if I picked these.
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book. When you think you're ready, put the cat suit on and get on stage.
Chat, it's the best
Good
part of the
enough,
game.
get the suit and come by anytime you want and dance some tips. Oh, and if you're not here for the audition, beat it.
Fans expect certain dance moves when certain sounds play. For your audition, please make sure you understand which cue goes with which dance move. Fuzzy Bell. Yellow is the monkey. Claps. Claps are the cheer, it's teal. Ocarina. Sea Kid. Orange. Blue defends. Buzzer's the robot. Red is the bob. Laser's the twist. Yep, we're gonna remember all of those. Catsuit time.
When the music starts, you start. Nice.
Okay, it shows me the symbols.
Awful. Good. go, girl. Not bad. Oh, you need to tighten it up.
What? I don't think that was right. I think the music just changed.
Nice. Nice. Off my stage now.
Yeah, I thought I did
And
good.
don't even think about taking that costume with you.
I only missed like one, didn't I? Shot at Nancy's body. I think that was a life or death situation. I thought I did good. I only missed one. I've never heard that dialogue. I usually just hear get off the stage. Damn, I truly thought I only missed one. There must have been more.
And a one, and a two. Okay.
Do I have to be quicker, maybe? I don't know what that sound is. Yeah, what was that?
Woohoo! Nice. You go, girl.
Okay, I'm hearing more sounds now.
Oh, you need to tighten it up.
Shut up.
Woohoo!
I did not hear this many sounds the first time.
Bravissima.
I was thinking timed puzzle.
Okay. Woohoo!
I don't remember what the bell sounds like.
Oh, you need to tighten it up. Great job. Still some rough edges though, so take that costume home and practice. What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy. Forget it. From now on, your name's, Punchy.
Punchy LaRue.
But
Next.
Punchy LaRue. And we get to take the costume with us. Punchy
I
LaRue.
can't dance without my costume.
Ah, preach it, Nancy. I can't dance without my costume. Wow, okay, the first time around I just didn't even hear that many sounds happening. How do I get here? I need to go here first, it looks like. And then I can go here. Can't I? Maybe not. What's the V? It sounded like a bicycle. Punchy LaRue. Teen. Secret tricks. Postcards. Lots of books. €5. Fortune telling. That looks like a magazine. A guide to chess. Okay. More bird feed. $5.
I can't read this.
$5 is kind of a lot. Bank of Gold. Damn, what a good name for a bank. Oh. Oh, Sassy Detective, December issue. The verdict on what makes a case truly irresistible. What's in her bag? Amateur detectives and the sleuthy gadgets they won't leave home without. Exclusive Q&A with Canada's hottest new girl sleuth. We gotta buy it and see what they're talking about. To most people, a locked door is a major obstacle. It's locked. Detector Nectar. The ultimate think drink. These are like fan pictures that people send in. God, it'd be so cool as a kid to see your picture in a game. That'd be neat. There's that green cursor again. I don't understand what that's for. It's locked. It's locked. I'm on camera.
I need a card.
Welcome, Nancy Drew. Damn, dox me. Okay. All information below is confidential. Use discretion when discussing this case with anyone other than your contact, Sophia. After you read this, you'll be provided with a pair of binoculars and a PDA. Using the binoculars, you will watch Antonio Fango, a suspect in the recent thefts attributed to the Phantom. The window of his office is in the Argonne building. Oh, we could see that earlier. The window of his office in the Argonne building. Oh, I understand. Can be clearly seen from the rooftop of Costa. Seen a photo above. The surveillance team at the entrance to the Argonne building will page you via the PDA whenever Fango enters. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will remain on as long as he is in the building. Any suspicious or unusual activities should be reported immediately using the PDA. Press the call button on the PDA keypad to reach your contact, Detective Sophia Leperace. Ooh. I tested for I was a character and my 2 horses had their pictures on the wall. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, there's an ad. I'm gonna pause real quick so nobody misses anything. I'll BRB. All right. Back to it. Okay, so rereading this last part. An audio signal will alert you to his arrival. A light on the PDA will remain on as long as he is in the building. Any suspicious or unusual activity should be reported immediately. Press the call button on the PDA keypad to reach your contact, Detective Sofia Laparache. Delicate Guy Daily. Hello, hello. His birthday's June 1st, 1972. Kicked out of Politecnico Tesla for cheating. Moved to Venice from Milan in March 2006. Custom designs and installs communication/entertainment systems for homes and businesses through his company, Sognitrico, maybe. He is its sole employee. Okay. After the theft of the Doge's sword. No way they're talking about Tesla and Doge in the same paragraph. What is this game? Venice police. I know it's not the same thing. Venice police received a tip that Fango may have been involved. Okay. Wiretaps and surveillance of his business and apartment have revealed nothing out of the ordinary. His contact with people is limited. About once a week, he buys an assortment of chocolates. He rarely eats out, often takes long, random, unaccompanied walks. He has no criminal record. Yeah, definitely sounds like a suspect here. He doesn't talk to anybody, who goes on walks by himself and has no criminal record. And he enjoys chocolate. Man, the guy must be a criminal. Okay.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti, qui venite. L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti, qui venite. L'olio d'oliva, il più buono.
Oh, this is the magazine that Helena writes for. I might need that later, I don't know. Chocolates for criminals. Oh, is green where I can put birdseed down? Wait, there are 3 different... 4? Oh, I was thinking these were like, manhole covers, like the sewer grate things. But I don't think so, actually. I was like, 4 of these in the same image? Did I not actually put this down? I'm confused. I just wanted to feed some birds, you know?
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti, qui venite.
It's turning red, like I can interact, but I don't... Okay, I have birdseed now. Weird. Toodaloo! Did I look at this place? What was here? Oh yeah, this is where you can go dance. Ouch, used to be 4th. What are you now? Every time they merge, there's a manhole. There might be multiple systems. Oh my gosh. I've definitely, like, here, have never seen them that often. That's interesting. Oh, why'd I go that way? Oh, shit, this is just the Argonne building. Okay. Doesn't show me on top 5. Ooh.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this lock somehow.
Hell yeah, Nancy picking locks. I'm actually kind of cold today. What the heck? Oh. The good news, Margarita got twice the amount she paid for the earned from insurance. The bad news, her insurance rates have doubled because of the traumatic head wound that's taken you off the case. Ciao. I died. What? Do I have anything like that on bingo? What the heck is that about? Oh, there was a jump scare at the beginning of the game. I forgot about that. Whoa, where's our second chance book, right? Oh dear. Washing up is done and daily brain games are done. Oh, that's a good way to describe it. Daily brain games. Wait, I have this game on the Switch that's, oh shoot, Big Brain Academy? Is that what I'm thinking of? I forgot about that. That's kind of fun. Oh, I don't know why I thought looking up would be what I needed to do. The urn only gave you a concussion. The pomegranate-sized lump on your head is causing everyone to run from you in terror. Ta-ta time. Only a concussion. I didn't die. Gia, Devil Kid. Why can't I step anywhere? What am I supposed to do? I don't... Do I look up and then take a step, maybe? Ciao. You have made a fatal error. Sometimes bingo says fatal error that's not fatal. It said specifically I only got a concussion.
Claudio, hai letto quell'articolo sul giornale riguardo questo fantasma nell'opera?
No,
Okay. Oh. That was close. Wait, I can't look at this? Okay, we just accept that it happened.
That's my pager. Antonio Bongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
Time to go to work.
I'm too far away to see anything.
Well, how do we solve that problem, Nancy?
Nancy, what are you doing?
Spying on someone?
Davvero?
Connection. Nice. Is he lagging? What's happening?
This looks interesting.
Oh my god, that window was open? Look at how he walks. Ew.
I better go somewhere private and report this.
Why does he walk like that?
Ciao, this is Nancy Drew.
Yes, is this Detective
Something
Liberace?
appeared on the
But please,
ledge
to
there
you,
when I
I'm
walked
just
away.
Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so. While I was watching Fongo, a pigeon flew to the window outside. Fongo got up from his desk, went over to the window, and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very small.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
Maybe he is using a trained pigeon to communicate with someone. Yes, this could be true, because we know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver to you a tracking device. You will sneak into Fango's office when he is not there and feed it to the pigeon. After that, you can use your PDA to see in what direction it has flown.
You want me to feed a
Is that
tracking
safe?
device to a pigeon?
It will be very, very tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will leave it for you in the costume store in Campo Santa Maria Famosa. It will be hidden among the things there. You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
Very soon, I will send a picture of it to your PDA. But you must locate the device quickly. If you do not find it in time, it will destroy itself. If that happens, we will hide another device. Your PDA will show you where we have hidden it.
You want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
The self-destruct mechanism will automatically deactivate when you pick it up. And do not worry, the device will not hurt the pigeon after it is swallowed.
And I'll be able to track it using my PDA. Sounds like this thing is going to come in very handy.
It is from the GDIF. Military equipment is good.
Well, guess I'm on my way to Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
After you have fed the tracking device to the pigeon, you must do two things. You must find out where the pigeon goes when it leaves Fungos, and you must discover what it is carrying. Call me when you know these things. You are good to help us, Nancy. We are very short-handed. Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I'll do my best. Ciao.
I want to go back and see what appeared on the ledge there right before we left. Like, as we were leaving. Let's go pick a lock. Let's change our outfit. Oh, wait, we got new stuff. Oh my god, wait, I can walk around wearing the cat suit. There's no way. Oh my god, this is great. Amazing. Simply fantastic. People have got to comment on it, right? Nancy. Thought you might enjoy these. They're from a shop on the Giudecca. She's gonna eat it. I'm gonna hear sounds. I know it. But, like, this also just looks like raw sausages. Like, am I gonna get food poisoning? Is he poisoning me? There's gonna be sounds.
Interesting flavor.
That didn't sound good. If you try to leave without all articles of clothing, like pants or a shirt, Nancy will say something about it.
I better dress a little more appropriately. I can't go out dressed like this. I'm a little too underdressed to go out there. I better dress a little more appropriately.
The essentials.
Be seen in public like this? I don't think so. I can't go out dressed like this.
That's funny.
I better dress a little more appropriately. I can't go out dressed like this.
This one. No way we're walking around like this. I'm gonna walk outside and get sick from these, aren't I? It looks raw to me. Okay,
Ugh, I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy? Are you alright?
Oh my gosh! You're positively green! Nancy?
Ugh. Oh, I should so not have eaten those sausages.
everything's fine, right? Oh, I kept the note. Good, we have evidence.
Ooh, great mask. I like it. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. What happened?
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone
That's
left
a cool
for me.
voice line.
Apparently they were as nasty as they looked.
That's terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
The note that was with them said they were from Colin.
Colin? You'd think someone who can see a flaw in a tiny little tile from 3 meters away would be able to pick out decent sausages. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm. You're back to your cute, spunky teenage self.
Ooh.
What made you decide to stay here this trip?
I met
Discrimination.
Margarita at a party last October, and when she heard I was going to need a place to stay when I made this trip, she practically begged me to stay here.
Oh. That's not what Margarita said.
Margarita mentioned that you like to go to parties.
I'm sure she had a lot more to say about me than that. I think she's jealous of me. I'm young, I have a career, lots of friends, I can pay my own way. Margarita had to marry a man with money in order to make something of herself.
Oh no. Oh no.
I should get going.
When.
That's cute, I like that. When. Hey, you poisoned me.
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
A little angry, actually. Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
Like immediately also.
What sausages? I didn't leave sausages in your room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
Yeah, you're mad I wouldn't look at your tiles.
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
I've kept you long enough.
Come back anytime.
You're jealous of my locket-giving boyfriend, and you tried to kill me. Let's compare the handwriting. Oh shit, she actually does it! Nice! Oh, they don't match. I was kind of kidding. But she actually held them up next to each other. I don't think that handwriting's the same. That's funny. Oh, she's not here. Nah. Dearest Stella, thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a grand event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Wurzburger, although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to. I'm sure you were unaware of his unfortunate problem when you made the seating assignments. The snark. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Fredonian ambassador. Ooh, Fredonia. The skier from White Wolf of High School Creek. What was that guy's name? He was from Fredonia. Very truly yours, Margarita. Something appeared right here whenever we left, like as we were leaving this area last time. The sun is out. She said if the sun is out, she's here. And she's not. So she lied. Oh, those footsteps creeped me out. Nobody's here. Oh, he's not here.
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages, which means Colin sent them.
Tisk tisk. Oh, Sister Coretta at the convent. That's where the chalice went missing, the newspaper article. I cannot believe you. We can look at these while he's not here. That'd be funny.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
When. Hello, goodbye. Is this a threatening note? Enjoy the sausages. What else have we had? When the huge stone pot fell. I don't think that's a life or death situation, actually. I think life or death situation would be like, I need to do something, otherwise I die. Well, I guess that was kind of technically like that, but that was just something falling. I don't know. We have a fetch quest. We're doing it right now. I kind of forgot, actually. We're supposed to go look for that tracker. When? Is this still locked? I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot Margarita said to take our key with us and lock the door every time we leave. We've never done that. Bless me. Summary. The costume shop is where they said to go? Somewhere, I don't remember. Oh, this is the Argonne building. Pigeon bug. I have to find this. Oh my god. Okay. That's a high quality picture for a PDA in 2007. I gotta get over here. My man got a daily. Again, I don't understand the green cursor.
I can't read this.
Oh, wait, I forgot. They said they're gonna send a picture? Wait, I'm confused. Do I need to leave and come back? I think I did something wrong. I don't get it. It went poof. Oh, now it's at Valina's at the Rialto Market. Oh. How was I supposed to find that? Let's listen to some music.
Yammon kopa yammoya, yammon kopa yammoya, finiculi finicula finiculi finicula, yammoya finiculi finicula, yammoya finiculi finicula.
I don't think I've ever done that. That was neat. So far, 10 out of 10. Wait, for what? I missed. For what?
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti. Qui venite.
Buddy, I'm so confused. They said they would send a picture of where it was, right? It says I have a new message, but I can't see anything. What? I'm so confused. For the singing, oh. I don't get it. It's here. No message. Okay. Is it in here? I'm so... Am I actually supposed to be able to see it somewhere? Help! So Fee wants me to do 4 things. Find the tracking device. The special PDA they gave me will tell me where the device is currently hidden. Valina's Rialto Market. Blah. Is that a real word?
No, cosa è successo? Un poliziotto l'ha visto e mentre lo stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è dileguato e è diventato acqua. Che sciolto come neve al sole.
E dove è andato?
È diventato... Si è sciolto, non c'è più. Meno male, ci siamo liberati lì.
I'm doing something wrong. I've got the kiosk at Piazza San Marco. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I always just assumed that was like a onomatopoeia, like wham or bam or something. I guess, are those words? They're not just sounds, they're actual words?
Stava così per catturare, il fantasma si è dileguato e è diventato acqua.
Si è sciolto come neve al sole.
E dove è andato?
È diventato... Si è sciolto, non c'è più. Basta, meno male, ci siamo liberati lì.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la stessa strada.
Sì. Ciao!
Ciao.
It says I have a new message, but I can't see it. I have no clue. Can you look through stuff when now I can? But when I'm supposed to be looking for the bug, if I click on anything, it like shortens the timer. It doesn't actually let me like pick up stuff or anything like that. The kiosk at the Piazza San Marco. I'm worried the game is bugged because like it'll say I have a new message, but I can't actually click on it and see it. Oh my god! Oh my god, I saw it that time! Jeez, that is the hardest. That was so difficult, holy shit. Ah, we did it! Okay, now we need to go feed it to that bird. Hype, hype, hype. I was worried I was going to be doing that for a while. I was going to just start re-clicking on stuff I had already seen it pop up in before. Oh! Well, this should be like moving forward, shouldn't it? Okay. I thought they were lined up. Oh, I see. Shoot, no, it's off again. This is gonna move this one and this one. I also have this one. I want them all to be lined up here. Eventually. How do I get these two lined up together? These are going in a circle. I've got to use a different one to make these move. It's just gonna keep going around. I never click on this one. This one moves the first two. Okay. This one moves on its own. So as long as I don't move the first one, then this one's fine. This one's gonna move this one. This one's gonna move this one. But I have to get this back. Nothing else moves this one. So I have to go back. This one moves that one. But the only way I can move this one is by clicking on it or using this one. This one moves that. Okay. I need... one that controls 6, you need to do second to last then, no? Oh, the number 6. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. If this one moves this one, and this one moves this one, I need this one to be correct first, and then this one to be correct next, and then this one resets, and then that throws off everything because this one sucks. Because this one messes up everything else. I don't want to move one because that moves everything else. This one can fix itself, so whatever happens with it is fine. But this one... Yeah, because now I'm stuck moving the first one again. If I could get this one lined up, maybe that's not so terrible. Also remembering how many steps they're at also. Nothing else moves this one, so nothing moves this one besides itself, so I have to get this one correct first. Which leads me to this one, which leads me to this one. Which makes me want to fix this one, but that messes up the first one, which messes up all the other ones. We're so close. What was it that moved this one? Was it this? What if I go backwards? No, because the only way to get this one is by clicking on itself. This sucks. And I'm thinking if I can get only... But this one changes those. So if I can get this lined up here and nothing else, like it doesn't matter what this one's at, but if these two are lined up together, that makes sense, but I can't get everything else correct. So if I want these to line up, I need these to be lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ooh, I was thinking that would be close. 3 needs to be correct first because nothing else moves it. This one is moved by this one. I think I don't want to move this anymore, so I don't think I want to click on this one. Does anything move the first one? This one did. This one moves the first one. I need these two to be at the same height when this one is correct. Okay. How do I get that to happen? That's my goal. These look like cigarettes. I can't unsee it. Hey, Brave! I don't think anything affects 6 apart from itself. This one does, yeah. Nice click out of 3. Yeah, I feel like lockpicking lawyer. Slam it. If we slam this lock on the ground a bunch of times, I've heard that works. Is that possible? It's the same amount of steps off no matter what. Oh, I clicked on that one. I did not mean to do that. No! Ah! Three's in the correct position, but I messed this one up, so I have to do this again, which is butt. I need this to be up when these are in line together. That's like the only way that's gonna work. But I just don't see that happening. Because I need to click this 6 times to get it back up, which means this also moves 6 times, so it just goes back to its original position. This is literally the hardest puzzle I've ever seen. 3 was not correct. Also, why is the bobby pin, like, not holding these? That's also what's confusing to me. This doesn't move anything but itself. Ooh, I'm onto something. The real solution is the player's mouse cursor? Wait, what? Oh, for the bobby pin, it's just decoration. As long as 3 isn't in the correct... Wait, but 3's in the correct position. It's where it's supposed to be. I'm gonna hit this twice. So this needs to be 2 ahead of this one. But then how do I get this one back? Oh, I was gonna hit it 3 times. Pretty sure those are shear bolts? I don't know what that means. Meaning the line of the bolt needs to align with the line of the lock. Oh, so like they would need to line up here. That would make sense. I feel like I might still have... Why is it easier? That makes no sense. Just changing the position shouldn't make it easier. Why? Having the goal of position 0 or position 3, that doesn't change the patterns that they're moving in. I might need to go back and watch the VOD. I don't understand that. The other one is impossible, but does that mean that some of them have like 6 clicks before they go back up and some only have 4 or something? That doesn't make any sense. What the? Mirai Do, remember that. Mirai Do Sila Ray. Oh my god, it's still going. Where's my notebook? What is happening? Where is my notebook? What the heck? On the floor. The parody doesn't line up. What the hell? I hear the pigeon. I don't know if these notes are important actually, but I would never want to pick a lock ever again. Gamble! How's it going, Vincent? have to listen one more time. I missed one note. Mi, re, do, si, la, re. Mi, re, do, si, la, re. Re, do, la, si, sol, do. Mi, do, do, sol, sol, mi, fa, re, re. Hopefully I can read my handwriting. I was writing so quick. Si, re, do. This is an R. This is an R. Watch, we won't even need this. The R-E looks a lot like D-O when I'm writing really quickly. It's a guy daily! Is this the Crystal Skull book? It kind of looks like it. The London School of Applied Technologies. Given in May of the year 2000.
I need my Italian dictionary.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. The University of Bologna. Do you think this is made up? On the recommendation of the faculty has conferred upon computer science. Taylor Sinclair! Okay, more references to old games. Is this, what's the guy's name in Mystery of the Haunted Mansion? The art dealer guy that is set up in the library. Lewis Chandler, right? That's his name? I can't really make up the other one. Andy Jason. Oh, Andy Jason. That's the name of the guy, the whale one. Deception Island. He works at the shop, right? Tammy Barnes. I don't recognize, though. Never heard of this notation until watching CDC crossword videos? Oh, wait, for what? I missed it. If you consider that a reference to an old game, I'll check it out. Oh, it absolutely is. Yeah, there was other references, like Prudence Rutherford is in this game, and we were talking about, the Scarlet Hand. Definitely can check that one off. Okay. Yeah, these are just names. Why is that empty? The music notation. Oh, really? That's how we learned it. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. A fax machine. What year is it?
I need my Italian dictionary.
Make the Virgin Islands your vacation destination. Come to the fabulous Tahiti. Experience the glory of the Seychelles. I don't actually know that place. I don't know how to say that. Relax in Bermuda. Kick your shoes off in Aruba. Jason did what? Why did it make that? Who knows binary? I think, if I remember right, if you type this, type this in somewhere, it's like an Easter egg, but it's not actually important to the game. I don't remember. Jason did what? Oh, that looks like a Cocoa Crinkle bar, but I can't click on it. Aww. Cute. Weird. We also learned A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's the names of the notes versus like the sounds.
Looks like some cards are missing.
Ooh. Cards missing. The one, oh wait, I should go in order. The 10 of Swords. The only reason we ever learned Do Re Mi is basically to like sing them in order. But if you're like actually reading the notes on a scale, it was always A, B, C, D. And the 10 of Scepters. Oh, you typed the same thing twice. I was thinking you meant just like ABC in English versus ABC in German. And it was just the same thing. Oh, reference to an old game. Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine! Dang, it didn't say it. Haunted Carousel. Okay, let's, oh, there it goes. Cocoa Kringle Bar. Found one. Let's stop ignoring the bird, maybe. Nope, let's, computer time. Chocolate. Password is not password. Was this mask one of the ones on the poster? Is that right? It looks similar. It doesn't have the mustache. I wasn't ready. Oh, it kind of does. Oh, there was an ad. My bad, I missed that. Hello, Ilka. How about a nice game of chess? You play white. I saw a similar game played next to the fountain at the campus of college. Okay. Found a similar game once in a trash can outside your office. Actually, I wanted to let you know that my friend Brigella will be playing you from now on. He's a much better player than I. Please continue to charge my account, though. As you wish. The following airline reservation has been canceled at your request. 2 adults, December 8th, one way to Venice, Italy. Oh, from Venice to Aruba. Rollmeister reference. Scaramuccia. Damn, that was a long one. 2 different airline cancellations? To Tahiti. Gina's chessboard is closed for maintenance. Okay. Hydrate, that's probably smart. I need to raise my monitors because my water bottle's too tall. It blocks the screen. Oh, he dancing? Okay, like the bird's not gonna notice the huge pill in there. Is this caring for an animal? I'd consider this taking care of an animal. Oh, wait, I can't do anything except turn around.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Hey, che diavolo fai qui?
Sophia pulled some strings and got you out of jail. Bad news, she also pulled you off the case and got you a one-way ticket home. You have made a fatal error. Try again. Fatal error that's not really fatal. We've had 2 of those so far.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Hey, che diavolo fai qui?
My bad, my bad. Didn't know I had to walk forward first in order to get to the cabinet.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Oh my gosh! Bingo towel should be Nancy says, oh my gosh. Oh, absolutely caught trespassing, yeah. Ew.
Vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni. Vola.
Am I just supposed to look at this? Why did it do that? Just to make sure I see it, maybe? Okay. Someone's walking. Nancy was sassy. We're considering this care for an animal. Oh, Nancy got knocked out. I missed that. I had that one. Did I steal anything? Did I take anything out of the office? I don't think I did. Okay. Down left. Okay. Where am I right now? I'm here. This is where the bird is. The bird. Oh my god. Wow, I wonder which one it is.
Nope. Oops, try again. Wrong.
Christopher with the gifted sub!
I need my Italian dictionary.
Let's recrap. Recrap. Let's recrap. Thanks for the gifted sub! Propane. Okay. Do you think it's dangerous if I get the code wrong? Justin Matthias Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter, Scotland Yard. Born in Oxford, graduated from university. Well, he didn't lie about that. Beaumont stole a painting by Renoir. Oh, 7,500 doesn't seem like that much, actually. I don't know. I don't know anything about like famous artwork, but 7,500 doesn't seem like that much. Painting was recovered. He pleaded guilty. Served 1 year at Ashwell Prison. Seen on at least one occasion playing cards with Pietro Mazzola. a black market art dealer with ties to former Macchiano theft ring.
Ieri sera in televisione ho visto questo detective americano.
Wow, lots of references to other games.
Balducci si chiamava, che era porta a porta e presentava la sua, diciamo, la questione sul caso di questo fantasma che terrorizza la città.
That's the same combination as my luggage.
Però l'ho visto in televisione.
We've received your request for temporary employee and record and recommend our star pupil Samantha Quick. I understand you're currently involved in a project and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival. So that you may recognize her, Samantha will be wearing a red dress.
Io ho altre teorie.
Samantha Quick is famous. Red dress. My marker's dying. White gloves. Black sunglasses. Blonde hair. I forgot I'm wearing the cat suit. Nobody's commented on it. Snowshoes.
Looks like that's it.
We picked up everything. I guess not with our bare hands. We're wearing gloves.
See from the way you are dressed, you are American. Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew.
This is a private club. You cannot come in.
This guy's costume, yeah. I'm not getting any good ones. I have a good amount, actually.
You are not welcome here.
But I look cool! Wait, we could go make some money and just start buying things. We're supposed to be tracking the pigeon also. I don't understand the green cursor stuff. What's that about?
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way from Aix-en-Provence, France.
Our newest dancer.
LaRue.
I gotta listen. I don't recognize that song.
Oh, yeah!
Are they booing me? I missed a change. Oh, they're going, ooh.
Here you go.
Damn, I had 189. That's actually a lot of money. Holy shit. $32, 30 euros, right? That's what we're measuring in? I think we learned that. Okay, let's go find this pigeon. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Heart. Alright, which pigeon looks like ours? The one staring at me.
That's not the one.
Okay, not the one staring at me. Is this a game based on randomness? Or is there an actual way to tell?
That's not the one. Wrong. Wrong bird. Wrong.
The one that was dancing? Okay, we'll have to look for that. Beep, 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 beep. I think being surrounded by that many birds is a life or death situation.
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
No, but
Please, Nancy, I'm very busy. Do not call me until you have done what I told you to do. Retrieve the tracking device.
Some of them might have been going crazy.
Fongo's pigeon. Find out where it goes and see what it is carrying. I am sorry, but right now...
Oh, does one of them have a piece of paper on its leg, maybe? Enhance. Zoom. Oh. I'm timed? Whatever. Whatever. I guess this is a timed puzzle, yeah. One of them's gotta have like a piece of paper on its leg or something.
Nope. Nope. Wrong. That's not the one. Wrong bird. Check.
As I recall, the pigeon had a green sheen on its neck, one stripe on its wing, and yellow legs. Oh. Okay. Wait, that's good to know. One stripe, yellow legs.
Gotcha.
Right there in the middle. Easy. The first bird I looked at.
Hello? What kind of message is that? I'd better call Sophia.
Dude, use some lemon juice, use some heat. There's a hidden message there.
After it left Fongo's, it flew to Campo Santa Margarita. It landed right next to this place called Casa de Giochi.
Casa de Giochi. You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fongo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fongo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
That's why you're the pro.
Sul mare luccica l'astro d'argento, placida l'onda, prosper il vento. Venite all'agile, barchetta mia, Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia. Venite all'agile, barchetta mia, Santa Lucia, Santa Lucia.
Beautiful. Thank you. Weird we can't examine the pieces of the pot, though.
Another package?
Chocolate. The doctor? It could be. I doubt it's that similar of a word. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Just one O. Oh, wait. The other day on stream, I was talking about how I could never remember how to spell the word unnecessary. Like how many N's, C's, and S's there were. I saw a TikTok that night that was really funny and relevant, and I forgot to post it in Discord. Posting it now. Oh, she's gonna eat them. Nope, she's not gonna eat them. What's the bit? Oh, it's not for me. I'm just looking at them. Okay. We opened somebody else's package. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in other places.
I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here.
Eavesdropping.
Believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
Yeah, you should.
Nor me. In fact, I rather like her.
But I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering me. She is always up there looking through binoculars. She says she is spying on someone. A teenage girl spying on someone? That is what she said.
Come now, Margarita. She was giving your leg a good tug.
I did say that.
This could be. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her. Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Damn, she hates me. I don't have eavesdropping. I do have timed puzzle, though. I can't believe... I thought saying I was spying would have immediate repercussions, and I was going to, have a bad conversation, but, it just came up later.
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy when it comes to my equipment. No one touches it but me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
When we go dancing, they call her Punchy LaRue, but I think the bingo tile is more like when, people can't remember my name, so they make up other names. They did assign me the name Punchy LaRue, so it's probably fine. Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556. But they didn't receive this note though, so they're not going to change it. Oh. So far, no. I don't think so.
Nancy, you have examined the microdot the pigeon was carrying?
I sure have. The message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brighella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
Right, and the mask for Il Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others. And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Ca' Nascosta.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This would make it easier to secretly communicate with each other. And is that true? Perhaps those chocolates are a message of some kind. And if Il Dottore was at the center of that poster you saw, perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what
That's what I said.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices in objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera?
He's likely to carry a mosaic tile on his person?
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
Oh, sorry.
L'olio d'oliva, il più buono di tutti.
I like
Qui
looking outside. It's so
venite.
nice. Bam, bam, boop, boop, doop. Ooh, we have a tab called Suspects now. Ned, I got a job.
Ned, Nickerson's phone.
Joe, is that you?
Nancy! Yeah, it's me. How you doing? How's Italy?
Fine. Italy's great. Where's Ned?
He's out taking his car for a little test drive. Told him I'd fix that noise it's been making.
Yeah, he mentioned you were doing some tinkering.
I mean, with Frank gone, I've got some spare time on my hands, so why not put it to good use?
How come Ned didn't take his phone with him?
No need. He's just gonna drive around the block a couple of times. So what's been happening there?
Dude, Ned is gonna get in a car accident and not have his phone.
Ever hear of the Doppler Institute for Independent Industrial Arts?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have. Someone mentioned it once while Frank and I were working an ATAC gig. Supposed to be an international school for spies. One that's so secretive no one knows who runs it or if it even really exists.
What about Samantha Quick? Ever hear of her?
That name rings a bell, too. But I'll be darned if I can remember why.
Want to know what my assignment is?
I'm one of the Hardy Boys, of course I do.
I'm supposed to do surveillance on a guy named Antonio Fongo.
You get to spy on someone?
The police suspect he has something to do with the thefts being attributed to the Phantom. They page me every time they see him go into his office so I can watch him through binoculars from the roof of the place where I'm staying and report in if he does anything suspicious.
So has he done anything suspicious?
If you call receiving messages carried by pigeons suspicious, then yes, he sure has.
Somebody is sending him messages by pigeon?
Well, if he is up to something and thinks the police may be tapping his phone, which they are, it actually kind of makes sense.
But pigeons are just so...
messy?
I was gonna say primitive, but messy works.
How did Nancy become a spy? The story is Prudence Rutherford, who we talked to in Curse of the Scarlet Hand. Her jade necklace was stolen and we talked to her on the phone and she was like real happy we got it back. I don't remember her exact connection to all the stuff happening in Italy. I think like stuff is going missing and she's just mad about it because she could be targeted next or something. But she apparently contacted the Italian FBI and said that Nancy Drew needs to be put on the case because she'll know what to do, basically. And then they, of course, were like, yeah, we'll get this American teenager to work undercover for us. This sounds like a great idea.
I better get to work.
I'll tell Ned you called and fill him in on everything. See you, Nance.
Bye, Joe.
Yeah, Sunnyside, Chicago. I knew it. Bam, bam.
Ooh, great mask. I like it. So, I noticed someone got a box of chocolates. You perhaps? From a secret admirer?
They're not for me. They're for someone named Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's special name for you. How disappointing. Especially since I was going to ask you if I could have a piece. I'm starving.
Do you have a Carnivale costume yet?
No, but I have been invited to several parties, so I'm definitely going to get one. I've got this strange urge to dress up as a cat. So don't be surprised if I ask to borrow that mask of yours.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
One.
Don't copy my outfit.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
The person who left me those bad sausages.
Oh, I
it
haven't
was
talked to him
you
yet.
after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before,
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics. The one that belongs to you.
All right, yes, it was me. But I had no idea those sausages were tainted. I just thought you might like them. I tried to lie my way out of it because I couldn't bear for you to know that I made such a ghastly mistake. But before you write me off as a feckless liar and an utter fool, just know that I am truly sorry. Causing you to be miserable was absolutely the last thing I wanted to do.
Well, I'm fine now, and everyone makes mistakes, so apology accepted. But I'm still kind of mad that you lied to me.
I don't blame you one iota, but I'll make it up to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
Oh my god.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Straight to the point. Oh my gosh.
You're not gonna try to lie to me again, are you?
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private collection of a man to whom it was nothing more than a financial investment. I took it home so it would be appreciated as the masterpiece it was. Its former owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested.
He's
and I was
avoiding
sent to
saying he
prison for a
stole
year.
it. He
As for
removed it and
Margarita,
took it home.
She's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
How did Margarita find out?
I have no idea. She wouldn't tell me. What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
No, I didn't really look at it because I assumed it was for you. It's not?
No, it's for someone
Ew,
named
why is he
Il
smiling about that?
Dottore.
Oh, I was afraid, I assumed they were from that locket fellow of yours. Il Dottore. Wonder who that could be.
I was afraid. I assumed that's why he's smiling. He's happy the chocolates aren't for us. He procured a priceless artifact. Right, exactly.
What are you going to be for Carnivale this year?
Working, that's what I'm going to be. I haven't been invited to any festivities, which is just as well because I detest costumes. So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Cheerio!
Little dramatic. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Hey, I was eavesdropping and I heard you talking shit about me.
Please, do not read. Hello again. Do you always wear that locket?
Do you like it?
It is just that, well, when one lives in Venezia, one becomes so used to true beauty that anything less tends to stand out like dirt on a white rug.
I'm running kind of low on euros.
You are not asking me for a handout, I hope. Or a loan.
No hand.
Could I maybe do some work for you and earn the money?
No.
Oh.
But do not stop with me. There are many ways for people with energy and voglio to make money in this city. Go to Rialto Market and see what people are buying. Use your eyes. Use your brain. You will think of a way.
I hear you've been using the fact that Colin has a criminal record to try to get him to do things that may not be totally legal.
Who tells you this? Colin, he says that? Because I do no such thing. It is him. He is the one who wants to break the law. Margarita, he says, pay me 1,000 euros, and I will find a way to save you 10,000 euros on your renovation. No, I tell him, lasciamo stare. But he keeps bringing it up.
This lady sucks.
He told me just the opposite.
He is telling you that cheating on the renovations was my idea? Oh, once a liar and a thief, always a liar and a thief. This is what I get for being nice. If and when people find out I hired such a man, I will be the laughingstock of Venezia. So please, Nancy, please, keep what you know to yourself.
Who is Il Dottore?
Dottore means doctor.
Oh, I knew
What
it.
doctor are you talking about?
There's a box of chocolates downstairs for Il Dottore.
Someone must have left them here by mistake.
Has anything else for Il Dottore ever been delivered here?
I am up here all day. Something gets delivered, something does not get delivered. I do not know. I do not care.
Will you be dressing up in a costume for Carnevale?
Altro che! I have fallen in love with Commedia dell'arte. So this year I will dress up as my favorite character, the big-nosed, nasty Pulcinella. He and I are so opposite, no one will ever guess it is me.
I'll stop pestering you now.
Good, good.
Okay. Gotta go to the ATM. It's so quiet in there. I don't remember where it is. That's the office. I think this is where the ATM is. Nope, that's dance club. This is the market. This is the one where the ATM is. The kiosk and the ATM in the same place. Okay. Why am I always on camera?
I need a card.
I haven't used stuff in my inventory very much, it seems like. Pick up. A bug. A tile. Sunglasses case. We also gotta go dress up as Samantha quick. Do, 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 do.
Hello, Nancy.
Look.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy. I shall treasure it.
Yep.
I should be running along.
Ciao.
Not suspicious at all. Don't tattle on me, Colin/Justin.
Hello, Nancy.
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift? You do not have to do this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice. Grazie.
I'll talk to you later.
Good, good.
Jason's getting food. Let's see what kind of clothes we have. Okay. We might not have any of these pieces. Red dress. Nope. White gloves. Black sunglasses. Blonde hair. Great. Interesting, there's like zero transition on that screen when you walk out the door. Neat. I gotta remember where the costume shop is. It's not here, but I didn't really look around here either. Oh yeah, this is the game.
Certo, ma mi piacerebbe tanto.
C'è anche Giuseppe.
Could it be the market? No. I'm gonna buy this though. I'm broke.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
It just means sunflower. Poppy.
I need my Italian dictionary.
Okay, 60 plus 40 is $100 already. The white gloves are 5, so that's 105. Red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses. Where do I get black sunglasses? Okay. Oh, probably at the magazine kiosk. $81. 4. Oh, the kiosk is down here. I went the wrong way. This is just the little market.
Non hai tempo? Devi studiare?
No, devo studiare.
Va bene, alla prossima, ciao.
Time to go spy. Oh, we gotta get home quick. Run, run, run. Why doesn't it show our outfit in the top? Oh, it does, if I click on it. The newspaper's gone also. Like I'm a drone. 9240p.
This looks interesting. Would it be all right if I picked some flowers?
Go ahead. Prudence got them from a plantation in Hawaii. The Healy Research Center. They grow like weeds.
Another reference to an old game. This is the same as in Crystal Skull. Damn, I took all of them. Okay. Is she fancy?
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Tschüss.
Hello, Nancy.
While I
we
was
should probably
looking
talk
through
about
your
this.
book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole. The chalice of Saint Gervase?
That's right, I did. As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal, so I arranged to see it outside its case. Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well. 2 nights later, it was stolen. How's that for coincidence?
Yeah,
I've kept you long enough.
coincidence.
That is a wig you're wearing, right?
Oh, yes, it is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair. Nothing at all.
Okay. Being weird. Can we bug the chocolates? I thought that would be smart.
Nancy, what has happened?
I'm pretty sure Fongo sent his trained pigeon out with another message. Do you want me to track it?
No. Perhaps Tatsa sent the pigeon back to him saying he never got the first message, the one we intercepted. So perhaps Fongo is sending the first message again. If we intercept this one too, it could make them suspicious.
Okay by me. Just thought I'd let you know. Ciao.
Okay. Dang, I went to the wrong place again. When this wasn't an option, I remembered it as the one on the far left is where the office is. So now that I have this one to go to, I keep going there trying to go to the office. Don't make me do this again. Okay. At least I know what to do now. Oh my god, it's different. It's... This might be important to know. I'll take a picture. I didn't catch this on the desk the first time I was in here. I'll also take a picture of that. I also like that, like starting with White Wolf of Icicle Creek, the games are like twice as long. They were like 4-hour games previously, and now they're like 8-hour games, which is cool.
I need to translate this.
No, you don't.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the Scopa table.
Funny story with Scopa. Oh, Lugia, nice. Good catch. Oh wait,
sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
funny story with Scopa. I was at a family reunion like last year, and we always bring a bunch of like tabletop card games or board games and stuff like that to play. And my cousin's husband was really excited. He's like, I have this new game that nobody I know ever knows of. It's called Scopa. It's this Italian game. And I was like, oh my God, I know what that is because there's a Nancy Drew game where you play that. And he's like, I've never met anybody here that knows this game. It was crazy. It's really fun though.
I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
Cultured.
I'd rather just get down to business. Because frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me at the game of Scopa. Are you familiar with the game?
Yes, but it's been a while since I played.
Just to be safe, I will review the rules of the game as we play it here at the Casa dei Giochi. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck: coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and ace. There are also 3 face cards: valet, knight, king. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring, these are called primes. To play the game, 3 cards are dealt to each player, then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area. If 3 kings appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2 and there is a 2 in the play area. So you will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard the 2. Now, because you have a knight in your hand, which is worth 9, and there is a 6 and a 3 in the play area, 6 plus 3 equals 9, which means you have a match and you take a trick. I discard my ace, and because we are both out of cards, I deal us both 3 more cards. Ah, you have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is worth 1, a 4, and a 2 in the play area, which add up to 7. But there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7?
A 7.
The 3 cards that add up to 7 or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick.
He's gonna
I
take
make
the
a
one
match
and
with the
break my
valet
triple.
and take a trick. You have yet
Oh, okay.
another 7 in your hand. Now you match it with the ace, the 4, and the 2 and take a trick. And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards have been played. At that point, we count the points we have won by taking tricks and getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
Best part of this game, this is one of my favorite parts of like all Nancy games ever. Jason, I was just telling the story about how we played this game in person at our family reunion.
You bet.
I think when we played, though, you can't see what everybody else has in their hand, though. That's interesting. Oh, okay. That was just an example. Gotcha. Okay. I go first. 5, 10, 9. Well, there's 10s. I don't remember which suit is better than
You have
others.
changed your mind about playing Scopa?
I didn't mean to do that. Wait, how do I just like resume? Oh.
Okay if we start over?
Of course.
Coins are worth more than the other suits. That's what I needed to know. I clicked the question mark thinking I'd see like printed options, not like, oh, start over. I could just keep starting over till we get a good start, I guess. Okay. Oh, why don't I just take 10-6-2-2? That's like really good. I want to go backwards and do this. Oh, why is take highlighted?
Those don't add up.
Oh, he'll just yell at me. Okay. I will get rid of... I don't know what he has. I'll discard that. Oh. No way I could have known. It's better to have bigger numbers because that's how you get more cards. Damn, if I would have done the 4 first, I'd have a 3 and a 6 right now. Scopa. Good game, good game. I want to keep this ace. Damn, okay. You little... Oh wait, I can do this. What if I just play Scopa for the rest of the stream?
Scopa.
You little... You don't deal more cards out? Okay. How many cards are left? Okay. Don't take this, okay? You! No! I wanted that! He's cheating. Don't take that.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
That's the only thing I had a point for?
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
I got the 7 of coins. That's all I got. My god. Okay, he just took the 4 of coins. That's insane. 8 of coins is lower scoring than this. Oh, ho, ho. Don't mind if I do. An ad during my Scopa game. Dang it, it's his turn. Oh, he didn't take the 1. Okay.
Scopa.
Ugh. I forgot I was giving him a 7 by doing that. It's okay. Oh, let me do this.
Those don't add up.
Well, if I put the 1 down, I could take 7, 2, 1 next time. Or I could take the 8 and 2 now. 8 plus 2 is 10. Yeah, I also have this 5, but I want the 7.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
The 7 special if it's not the
You
coins
get
one.
point
It's
for
worth the
having
most
the
point.
most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each
It's
card
like
is
when you
worth
add up like
and
this,
see who got the
7s are worth
highest
the
number
most.
of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
I'm not doing so well. Okay, there's 9s, there's 2s. Worth more than the other cards in the suit, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk to give the turn to the opponent. It's got a bunch of 9s. Throwing away a 7, of course. Whoa, all coin cards. Too bad I can't get that 7. Discarding a 6 or discarding a 5 and taking 1 and 5 with a 6 next time would have been cool. But it's okay. Jeez. Good card, good card. Good card, good card. Bad luck, bad luck. Don't take the 10. Well. Ugh.
Scopa.
This man keeps getting scopas.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
I'm getting annihilated.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks.
Oh, thank
so
God.
you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Pretty sure it's like impossible to win the first time you play anyways. Damn.
Scopa!
Finally! Scopa! Gimme, 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 gimme. Damn, I could take all of this. Give me that gosh dang freaking Scopa. Ah, he took the 6. Dang it.
Scopa.
Scopa. Shut up. Oh, 6, 2, and 1. Scopa!
Scopa!
Dang.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
This round is it. This is it. I got the
You
most
get
coins.
1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. You have won the game. And because you beat me, we can finally talk business. I have a client who desires the Sadal Melik Sapphire. Have you heard of it?
Oh my gosh. The first game I won? I'm not in the mood for a quiz.
I'm not in the mood for a quiz, Signore Tazza.
Forgive me. The Sadal Milek is said to be the largest and most beautiful star sapphire in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is
It's
a
a
man
Carnivale
named
mask.
Vladimir
Or
Thanatos, who
it's
keeps
from
it
a
at the
play, I don't
Palazzo
remember.
Zateri, guarded by one of the most sophisticated security systems ever devised. Even someone with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Gina, good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the
should've
system
said
she will
who's
be able
Gina.
to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scopa?
Hell yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, it's a disguise. Scopa! Oh, I knew it. I should have taken the 5 first. I'm an idiot. I could just take this 10, or I could take a 6 and a 4.
You
Oh, yeah.
cannot take several cards with a card in your hand if a similar card is on the table.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. How to protect your 7 of coin would do the same, yeah. Tough. I wonder if I can get the seed for these games and replay them over and over, like Balatro. Damn, can I put the 1 back down? I can use 5 and 1 for the 6, I can use 3 and 1 for the 4, and I can use 6 and 1 for the 7. Whoa! I keep thinking about it backwards, like I want to put cards in my hand together to take something off the table. This is only 6. Sudoku killer cages are helping me with this game, though. Damn, everything I have is smaller than what's on the table. 4, 2, 1. He's gonna take this, though. Ugh. Damn. And I get ones. This is fine. One? Whatever.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so
We're out
I
of
get
cards
all
already?
the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
Damn, by a lot. Very cool. It's harder to take a 10 off the table than a 2. Wow.
Scopa.
Dang. This is tough. Um...
I took the last trick,
No.
so I get all the cards
I gotta start
remaining
counting
on the table.
cards.
No points for me.
Ugh.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
That was a rough
I
one.
get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the
I
highest
get
number
1
of
point.
primes.
I get 1
have the
point.
most valuable tricks,
I have
so
the
I
most
get
valuable
1 point.
tricks.
And lastly, we score the scopas.
7 to 2. 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 4 is 9. Thank you. Alright, this is when Nancy makes a comeback. 2 sevens. Okay. It ended up working out. That was risky.
Scopa.
Ah. No, we need you to discard a 1. Yep. Ah, damn, he got a coin and a 7 there. Scopa.
Scopa!
Scopa!
I'm getting Scopa so bad.
You took the last trick.
This
so
round
you
was a
get
lot
all
better
the
than last
cards left
round.
on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the
Oh,
highest
I
number of
demolished him.
primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get
Oh, dang,
1
he
point.
got Scopaed.
And lastly, we score the Scopas.
It's tied. Oh my god. I missed what happened. Okay, 2 cards. But. More but. Oh, I should have won 4-2 and taken more. It's fine. It's fine. Good thing I didn't discard the 1. He would have got all those. Oh, fuck. It's his turn, though. No. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not doing good this time. That hurts. I put a 7 out. That was bad. Scopa.
Scopa!
You got the last trick.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
Ugh.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth
I got
and see who got the
10.
highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. I win. Play again.
I win. I'll play it one more time.
Yes, please.
I got the last trick. Okie dokie. Booyah. 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 Ooh. This ain't good. This ain't good. Leave it. Just let me have something. Aloha, loser. My turn. Yo, what is this baloney? Why does it say Nancy? I'm Samantha Quick right now.
I took
But
the
it says
last trick,
Nancy.
so I get all the cards left on the table.
Imagine you're
No
outing
points for
yourself for
me.
being undercover because, like, you go bowling and you enter your
I
real
get
name
1
on the
point
screen
for
or
having the
something.
most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Okay, okay. No, you're supposed to discard a 4. Nope, you're supposed to discard a 4 or like a 2 or something. Yay! Yay! Oh, I was thinking backwards. I was like, that's cool. It's only 6. Thank you. Thank you.
Scopa.
I forgot to say Scopa. Oh, shoot. I forgot that doesn't work that way. Scopa.
Scopa.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth.
21, 21,
and see
21,
who got
21.
the
How did I
highest
do
number
that?
of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we
Wait,
score
how
the
does it not add
Scopas.
up? If I had 21, 21, 21, 21, how does he not have the same number every time? It makes sense for coins being different, but... Were there some cards we didn't, like, still left in the deck or something that didn't get played? I'm confused. Not enough to deal us out a full hand, maybe. That makes sense. Hey, you little,
You
don't
cannot take
tattle.
several cards with a card in your hand if a similar card is on the table.
Just let me do what I want to do. Let me do my thing. Yeah. If there's a 4 and a 3, he has a 7 in his hand, guaranteed. Oh, I can take. Nice. A 2. That is no good. Ugh. No good. Stop. Stop. Thank you.
Scopa.
Could have taken 4 plus 1 equals 5. Ooh. Scopa.
Scopa.
Play at ace. Dang, that would have been so cool. Ooh.
Scopa.
Ugh.
You
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
take
yeah, yeah,
several
yeah, yeah, yeah.
cards with the card in your hand.
I don't care. I don't
If a
care. I don't
similar
care. I don't
card
care. I
is
don't
on
care. I
the
don't care. I don't
table.
care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Salamander got a daily.
I took the last trick, so
I
I get
all
all
the
the cards
remaining cards on the
remaining on the table.
No points for me.
Ugh.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number
He
of
cheats!
primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas.
I got demolished. 81 to 60. Wait, we're tied though. Why does he go first? Ugh. Rude. Rude. I don't think I can make this work. Oh, how deliciously rude. Damn, a 7. Times are hard, huh, bud? Just hate. Oh, that was pure luck. 3, 3, 4. Are you kidding?
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Heck yeah, I
you
do.
get 1 point
Heck yeah,
for
I
having
do.
the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Boo.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth.
I think he beat me there.
And see who got the
21, 21,
highest
21.
number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Oh, it's just you get points for the highest card you have in that suit. Not all of them added together. It's not just the most cards. Like, it's not adding up all of my coin cards. It's just the highest coin card that I got. Oh. Oh my god, we're tied 10 to 10. That's insane. Oh, wait, I should do this. Good luck. What if we tie again, though? I want to take the 7. Oh, I could have done 7, 1, 1 if I would have waited a hand. I debated waiting a hand. It's okay. I'll get a 7 right here. Yeah. That's it. That's how this round is gonna go. That's 7. Ugh. I don't have a good play here. Well, I wasn't expecting that. He's cheating. Mom. Mom. This is 6. So that's 11. This is 9. That's 7.
I took the
God, he
last
got
trick,
like
so
17
I get all the
points.
cards remaining on the table.
I really thought I was gonna win this
No
one.
points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
You got all the
I have the
7s.
most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. I'm afraid the loser is you. Play again.
What a way to word that. You didn't believe in the heart of the cards, I know.
I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
It's been so long since we had that conversation. What sapphire and where is it? Yikes! In order to get it good with Enrico Tazza. Palazzo's a Terry. I'm gonna need the help of someone named Gina.
Nancy, is everything all right?
Other than the fact that Enrico Tazza wants me to commit a felony for him, everything's fine.
He wants you to commit a crime?
He thinks I'm someone named Samantha Quick. Have you heard of her?
I'm not free to say.
She's a
well,
bad
apparently she's
agent.
a thief. A very good one. So good, he wants her, me, to steal the Sadal Malik sapphire for him.
That is wonderful, Nancy.
It is?
The Sadal Malik was stolen years ago, so whoever you will be stealing it from is not its rightful owner anyway. And once this investigation is over, we can recover the sapphire from Tazza. And if you steal it for him, he will truly think you are someone he can trust.
You'll help me, right?
Oh no. You must
Oh,
do this on
no.
your own. If we make it easy for you, he might become suspicious, and everything would be ruined.
What if I get caught?
We will let you go, of course. But you will be dropped from the case and be forced to leave Italy immediately.
Great.
As for this Samantha Quick person, do not worry. We will take care that she does not show up unexpectedly. You can do this, Nancy. You will do this. I am confident.
Glad somebody is.
Hell yeah. Let's go call Ned. We're also broke. Those chocolates are still there. Wait, now that I clicked on... Oh gosh. That's scary. Should I click on the chocolate again now that I saw the thing in his office about which one's which? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Doing someone else's job? Oh. If it's supposed to be Samantha, I could see that.
What's going on?
I should get going.
Tschüss.
Jeez.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Cheerio.
One day that door will be open. Jeez.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Good, good.
We're about to get Nancy steals an item marked off. Bum.
Hello? Nancy?
Hey, Ned. How's the car running?
Well, it's not making that noise anymore.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Now, whenever I take my foot off the gas pedal, it backfires. Big time.
So now it's making a different noise?
Yeah, one that's a gazillion decibels louder. But not to worry. Joe's tinkering with it. I'm sure it will be fine. What's going on with you?
You know the saying, it takes a thief to catch a thief?
Yeah?
Well, in order to get in good with this guy named Enrico Tazza, who may be fencing stuff for the Phantom, I have to steal a very heavily guarded sapphire from someone's palazzo.
You have to steal something? The police are in on this, right?
No,
Don't you think you should tell them?
it wouldn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it.
Nancy, you are talking about committing a crime.
Ned, I know what I'm doing.
Just let the police know what you're doing. That's all I ask.
Ned, how dare you?
Time to get back to work.
Okay, you be careful over there.
I will. Ciao.
Should we stay dressed up as Samantha quick?
BLT Kaisura. BLT Kaisura.
What?
Where have I heard that from?
BLT. Strange quotes from the bathroom. What are other people saying about this?
Money won't get flushed down this toilet.
Some of the notes written to Rick Arlen were signed by BLT Kaiser. Oh. Wow, that's another reference to an old game. Fight the shower. Okay.
Don't take any wooden quarters.
We're getting repeats, Nancy. Nobody wants to talk to me, so we're just leaving.
I
forgot how broke I am.
Adò la fuoco coce massi fui, te lassi star, e non te cora presse non te strui, sulla guardar. Yammo, coppa yammo ya, yammo, coppa yammo ya, fonecole, fonecula, coppa yammo ya, fonecole, yammo, coppa yammo ya, yammo, coppa yammo na, fonecole, coppa yammo na, fonecula.
That was a long one. Again with the green cursor. Dude, I'm gonna Google that. Phantom of Venice green cursor. The green arrow is like the red magnifying glass. It means there's something you can interact with. No, it doesn't. I disagree. Oh, I wrote that down. Oh, wait. Is this a mailbox? What do I... Oh, never mind. We'll come back another time. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh. Just squeeze through the bars. I can't interact with this at all. I gotta put something in there. Oh wait, yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Gina. But I kind of forgot that part. Oh, Gina's the chess thing, isn't it? Ah. Oh, that one was already right.
Oh shoot, Fongo's on his way.
If he slurps his tea, I'm jumping out and killing him. He comes and goes a lot. He does not stay in here for very long.
Another card is missing.
8 of clubs, I think. Miles, the magnificent memory machine. I remember this being pretty difficult. I can't do question marks. What if we just write down the same thing he did? I'm gonna have to go buy the book. Which probably means more dancing because we're kind of broke. Okay, BG4. NE4. BB2. QF2. I just want to see what happens. BA4. PC2. KE4.
G.
Oh, I could just brute force this.
E. R.
Nancy knows the
V.
T-E-R-V.
A. S.
Nancy, we haven't even learned what this means yet.
E.
Okay. Whoops, I clicked out of the game. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't saved this entire time. Oh, all the second chances are here. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, that's not where I thought I was. It's only $5. Each square to which a piece can be moved has a name. For instance, the squares upon which the queens are placed at the beginning of the game are D1 and D8. Rollmeister method of chess notation offers an extremely simplistic means of identifying chess moves. It labels only half the board, going from left to right and from top to bottom using the alphabet and the numbers 1 through 6. F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coded messages during World War I. No way. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I also need to know to identify which piece is being moved. The notation begins with a capital letter K when playing in English for the king. Q for queen. What if I'm playing in Italian? B for bishop. N for knight. R for rook. P for pawn. All those are obvious except for the knight, I guess. So what do I tell Gina? Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Okay, this one's trickier. What the heck? Which one am I supposed to move last? That one. Okay. So this one. Is the piece important? It's just what comes after, right? Like G4 is a G. A1 is an A. A1 is another A. But she... Oh, that's what the bot's saying. I don't know what I want to say. Maybe Nancy knows. What if we try to spell SADALMELIK and possibly also Sapphire? I don't know. How do I decide what piece needs to move? Yeah, just move like a king over and over again or something. S is C2. A is A4. D is D4. A is... Wait, it's an A again? S-A-D-A-L. A is another A4. L is D3. M is E3. E is E4. L is D3. I is A3. K is C3. Do I say what I want? Maybe? So like if I say K, C2.
S.
Okay.
A.
Okay.
D. A. L. M. E. L. I. K.
I spelled it. Do I spell sapphire next?
S. A. P. P. H.
What kind of stuff is this guy spelling? Okay, G4. He said G, E, B2R, G-E-R, F2 is a V, G-E-R-V, A4 is an A, C2 is an S, E4 is an E. Checkmate. Gervase. Is that the name of one of the masks? This is a terrible game of chess. Is it a place on the map? Let's look at the next one. Okay, F4 is an F. E4 is an E. F3 is an N. A3 is an I. C4 is a C. E4 is an E. Fenice. Okay, H3 is a P. A4 is an A. D3 is an L. A4 is an A. B1 is a Z. Oh, wait, I recognize this place. Another B1. G3. O. F4 is an F. G3 is an O. G4 is a G. D3 is an L. A3 is an I. A and O. I lost where I was. A3 is an I. G3 is an O. Checkmate. Okay, what if I say... What's the name of the place where I'm staying right now? I have to remember to call Ned. He needs to do some research in the at the hospital in Bayport. I arranged for him to stay with Joe Hardy. Frank went snow camping. Okay. Wait, I never wrote down the name of the place where I'm staying. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go outside and look. Wait, what's the name of the place I'm stealing the sapphire from? This one. Let's write that down. Palazzo Zatteri. They're getting tired of my Scaramouche. Okay, starting with the letter P, which is H3.
P.
A.
A.
L.
L.
A.
A.
Z.
Z. Z.
O. Space.
Z. A.
T.
T. T. E. R. E.
Yay! It reminds me of a great place to play chess. I'll leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at the Rialto Market. Yay! Figured it out. I just have to say the place where I want to go. Tomorrow. Oh my gosh, this is the first time we've slept this whole game. There's also an ad, so I'm gonna pause and run to the bathroom real quick and I'll BRB. Game time. Lost my mouse.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Come back anytime.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Have fun.
Nobody wants to talk to me. You gotta fight for your right. It's a party. Time to put our pajamas on. Perfect. Oh, that's not my bed.
Think I'll grab a little shut-eye.
Same.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
Gary! The Phantom strikes again.
And the police found nothing? No
fingerprints
or microfibers or DNA or TNT or whatever it is they're always rooting around for
They
these
didn't
days?
find any
They
TNT.
didn't find a thing, and
Ugh.
they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy. I sent you over there to unmask this villain, not to be victimized by him.
Believe me, Miss Rutherford, after what happened last night, I'm more
choosing
determined
to
than
be
ever
a
to catch
victim.
this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the Piano Nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely not a minette originelle. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please take it off, you're scaring Ginger. Thank heaven she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal. Enough tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
No, she knows Nancy's name. She was talking to Ginger, her dog. What if I ignore the phone?
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa, but after that, the charade ends. Got that, sister?
But who are you? Where are you? How did you know it was me?
Good questions. Too bad I'm not going to answer them. Just finish up and go back to River Heights, Nancy. Oh, and say hi to Ned for me.
Who is she?
Samantha, quick!
Basta, basta,
Why do you say that? It's not my fault that figurine was stolen.
This could be interesting.
It most certainly is. You left the door unlocked.
I most certainly did not. You were the last one to leave last night.
I always lock the door. It's part of my routine.
You're just trying to blame someone else so you won't get fired. Oh, since you're not about to blame Nancy.
Indeed, I am not.
You're glad her locket got stolen, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
You're the one who's being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
How does Ned owe her? I think it was more of a threat, like Samantha did some research on Nancy and knows where she lives and what her boyfriend's name is. I need to go pick up that, Yeah, this was here for a second the other day. Uh-oh. 8 of clubs. I've been targeted.
Whoa, that's Margarita. What's she doing there?
Every time they say her name, it makes me think of Margarita Pizza, and I really want some now. She slammed that door. Of Margarita drinks. Hey, pay attention to the pigeon. Don't ignore the little guy. Is this supposed to be a yawn? Like, what is this? He saw me for sure. Margarita. Interesting Chinese puzzle box, I heard.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Have fun.
Hello, Nancy.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
No, in fact, I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Someone's been playing Scopa. Won it in a card game.
Do you gamble a lot?
No. You see, this chap I know, he was desperate for money, so he talked me into playing poker with him. If he won, I would give him the cash he needed. If I won, he would give me something of equal worth. This box, as it turns out. It's very light, so even if I were able to open it, I doubt there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Ne'er-do-well.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile, and until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one muck around with it. Sorry.
I need to get going.
Ciao.
As if Nancy mucks around. Where's your little figurine? Oh, not the door I thought I was trying to open. No, I just wanted to interact with the box. I thought I would have to open it. Nope. The chocolates out here are finally gone. Ah, shoot. Where am I supposed to go? The recycling thing at the market. Ugh.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe? No? Pesa 30 kg. 30 kg?
Hi.
Non sapevo fosse
È grosso,
incinta.
grosso. Un elefante. È un po' pesante.
Let's go dancing. Since I'm so broke. It's good for you. Not the sounds. Bright and early in the morning. I can't go dancing without my costume. Chat,
Ladies
come
and
party.
gentlemen, how about a nice warm welcome for our newest dancer, all the way
Our
from
newest
Aix-en-Provence,
dancer.
France, Punchy
All the way from
LaRue.
Aix-en-Provence, France. Missed one. Was I late?
Good job, Punchy. Here's your tips.
Good job, Punchy. Here's your tips. I have some money again. These moves are what they're paying for? Yeah, the crowd loved me. Did you hear them cheering?
Sapete, è arrivato un detective.
Un
Da
detective.
Houston.
Uno dell'FBI?
Un texano che sa tutto.
Uh-oh. Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Oh. Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic?
This guy's
Use
got
the
anger
tesserae from that
issues.
bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
sounds are nice. Oh. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, okay. This part's a little harder. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Something ain't lining up right. We're good. That shouldn't be there. He's the murderer. No murder, just thievery so far, stealing items. But, the rumors are the next thing stolen is gonna be a person. So whoever it is might be a kidnapper soon. Oh, but Luna, your food's going off. You're not in here. Dude, I think Luna abandoned me. She hates me. I didn't see her at all yesterday. And she's been hanging out with Jason a lot. Wait, I can't look at the box while he's gone? Wait, do I have to do all of these? Oh my gosh, Samantha Quick called me. He said take a crack at one of these.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Tschüss.
Hey, saw you talking to Fango. Dang it, she's not here either. Do I actually have to do all of these? Ugh. Just... Oh, I went too high. Hard to tell what some of these are. Especially the ones on, like, the borders. Like, is this one supposed to be green or yellow? I think it's more green. Okay, all those pieces are filled in. Do 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 do. Losing it. It's too quiet. Bring the music back. Okay. Also, what is this supposed to be? Hey, that side's done. That goes there. That goes there. That them there goes there. Hydrate. Bless the run. I'll just keep chugging water. Oh my gosh, my back just cracked. I'll keep chugging water the whole time I'm doing this. Except I was kidding and I actually can't chug with this water bottle. Yay! Let's start with blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 1, 2, 3 rows of 3 and then it skips on the 4th. 1, 2, 3 rows of 3 and then it skips on the 4th. And then it's just 3, 3. Light red. One, two, three, four, skips over. And then it goes down here. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, where'd the piece go? Oh my god, I still have to do a whole nother one of these? It's all sinking in. I think that's right. It looks close. Okay, this one needs to be yellow. This cream color. Then down over one, there's one there, that's cool. Up to, there's one here. This needs to be an L, and then this goes like this, and then it's over 2, and then this kind of shape. This goes here, and that kind of shape, and that kind of shape. And this kind of shape. Oh, there's also one of those here. Yellow is gonna fill in some spots here. All this just because I want to use a microscope. Nancy should start bringing your own microscope. On every case. That goes there. Alright, I think that's all gray, actually. Yellow needs to go like this shape. And like this. And like this. And like this. And also another one there. And then there's an L shape up here. And then this goes like that. Next to there's one like this. This needs to be green. I don't know about this one. Yes, also green. Yay! Play the music when I'm doing this one, please. Okay, we'll start in this corner. Why can't I just play Scopa 17 more times? I play Scopa 17 times instead of playing this 4 times. And I stand by that. From here, if I go up 2 and over 1. Okay, now gray. There's an L there. There's one of these shapes. These need to be filled in with gray. Okay, this pink color is 1, 2, 3, skip 1. 1, 2, 3. This one needs to be red. Like that. Then I skip 2. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then down 4 and put 1 right here, it looks like. Pink is just a diagonal all the way to the top. And then in the middle here, I just make this all blue. Okay. Yellow, like this. And then, a space, and then like this. But this goes over 3. This is 3, and then a block of 2. This needs to end up looking, nope, not like that. Like that. And then there's an L shape here as well. And then there's these 2. I need a green one there. This guy does this for fun. I guess it'd be more fun if I wasn't being told to do it. Against my will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this pink color. Yay!
You've done it! Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
I was staring for a while. Oh my god. Vlad is in Gestad. For the next month, so he won't show up. The sapphire is housed in the warehouse below the palazzo. The entrance is the barred doors in the alleyway. You'll need an anti-thermal suit for this job. If you've lost yours, Fausto at Club Mikio in Campo San Paulo is the only one who has any left. Be forewarned, he's gone straight and isn't dealing in this business any longer. So when you try to type as many words as possible to get the word limit on your essay, so you'll need to date one of the dancers, since Fausto uses the old fabric for his dancers' costumes. But I doubt that'll be any problem for you. Use the attached lock override to break the combinations for the entry to the warehouse. It's funny that they think they're talking to Fargo across the street. Sapphire container. The lock override will show you the order in which to push the buttons of the electric keypad. Push them in the following sequence. Okay. We have straight line, arrow, arrow with a line. That shape. This kind of triangle. And then this shape. The warehouse is monitored by robotic sentries. What am I getting myself into? There are 4 power circuits. You'll need to find and overload to temporarily shut the power off that feeds the alarm system protecting the sapphire. The sapphire is in the center of the warehouse. My golly. Alright. Not the robotic sentries. I'm wearing my catsuit, right? Cool. Ta-da! Time to go disable some sentries. Okay. Can I use arrow keys? I can. Good game. Where am I going? Let's just go this way. What if I get caught? I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Where am I? What can I interact with? Where am I trying to go? Dang it. Ah! I honestly thought I disabled the sentries in this early area, but... Shot with lasers. What a way to go out. Okay, I'm stuck in here for a little bit. I should have saved before coming in here. Because I think last time I did this, I actually soft-locked at one point. Oh, this is gonna get me. Yeah. Oh, we just gotta be quick. Samantha, quick. Which way are you going? Okay, we go this way. Oh, that's an interesting choice. What's this box of poison? Can't interact with it. Oh, wow. Oh, this one. Dang it. Deactivating the tractor beam in the Death Star. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Go, Samantha, quick, go. Uh-oh. The blue one moves a lot faster than the other ones. Don't come down here. Dang it. Where do I want to go? Let's go bottom left. Okay, top left. I missed my turn. Like when Ultron goes into his ult and he goes, extermination. Oh, that connects. Good. How the heck am I gonna get in there? Like this. So close. I had it, I just have to run faster. Oh, I'm there? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, I lose the 50-50 every time. One more. Uh-oh, where am I? Oh my god, there's TNT in here. Isn't, Oh. This isn't the room I started in, is it? It feels like I've gone in a big circle. Oh. Oh, it came back. Okay, okay. I see you. Oh, hey, there's the power thing I need to get to. That was close. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? The problem is that it's also going ICU. It's gonna see me in here, isn't it? I think it goes up here. What is that? I might need to try to get in this room the other way, from the other door. I can make that. If I wait till the red is going the other way, I can make that for sure. The sucky part is waiting till this blue one gets up this hallway. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I thought I could just step back into this tile. Go, 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 go. Pause. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I did not make it in time this time. What the? Yeah, it comes back. Why does it do that? What the heck? I feel like I could have had more time to go up last time. Oh my god, beautiful. Wow. No, please. Oh my god, that was so lucky. What? I should have waited to see what was happening. Go, 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 go. Nope, I should have waited. Okay. Okay, I can go, go, go a little bit. Wait a moment. Go, 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 go. Breathe. Woo! Ah. Dang it, every single time I missed the 50-50. That's crazy. This one? I don't remember now. Okay, I can move diagonally. Nancy Drew doesn't have to just move orthogonally? That's crazy. Wait, where do I go now? The sapphire's in the center, they said. That looks like a diamond to me, but I'll take it. Oh. Ooh. Okay, okay. But I'll take it. Get it? Because Nancy's gonna steal something. That angle is crazy. That angle's crazier, actually. Okay, I gotta wait till the bottom red one goes all the way around. I'll take that. It's a little scuffed up. The laser's reset. Uh-oh. No way. Imagine this gave you a second chance screen every single time you got caught. I'm gonna get caught in here. That's not good. Do I know my way out? Next question. I don't know how that angle didn't get me. Oh, yeah, I should have waited. I forgot it goes back down. Ugh. Appreciate the lurk. It's gonna go up, it's gonna come back down. And then we make a run for it. Easy. Oh, nice. Let's go home and call Ned. We don't need to get right back to what we were doing, right? Do I have it in my backpack? Oh my god, I have it. Let's go try to sell it. Nancy steals an item. Oh my god, we can mark it off. I forgot. Have there been secret compartments in anything? Was that a life or death situation?
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Cheerio.
I want to play with the puzzle box.
So, what's going on?
I'll leave you to your writing.
Tschüss.
Why were you talking to dude? Oh, she's still not here. What is she doing? Is there something I'm supposed to snoop up there that I'm missing? That could be. Bup, 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 bup. It doesn't say phone is ringing in bright red text.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hey, Nancy.
You fixed that little backfiring problem Ned was having with his car?
Oh, yeah. Just had to make a few adjustments in the intake manifold. He's taking it for another test drive.
CJ, 50 days. Nice.
That's not good.
That was Ned's car backfiring, wasn't it?
Look, I'm gonna have to go. Talk to you later, okay? Bye.
They don't want to talk to me. Also, why does Ned never have his...
I better see who's calling. Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy Drew?
This is Margarita. I had to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now. I see you tomorrow. Ciao!
I tell you so you do not worry. I'm worrying. Ah! Pipe, 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 pipe. It's a party.
Hello, Nancy.
I've kept you long enough.
Come back anytime.
I can't do anything cool with the sapphire. They're literally just gonna make me go give it to the guy. What if, like, the police find me or something? Alright. Nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody knows how cool I am. Oh wait, I forgot. I picked those flowers and then I never sold them.
Ehi, avete visto in televisione quello che
Ramble.
proprio il fantasma?
No, grazie.
Holy!
E mentre lo stava così per catturare,
I got a lot for that.
si è dileguato e diventato
Wonder what this says in English.
You gonna buy this sapphire also?
Dove è andato?
È diventato... si è sciolto, no?
Scopa! Unilaterally.
You are back? Too bad.
Oh, I'm not wearing the right outfit. Ugh. I'll go back and change. You are back? Too bad. Whoops. That's a large hitbox for the phone. All the way down there? I just want to turn around. Wonder if I can get more flowers. Oh, that one was turning. Oh, I clicked out of the game. That one was turning red. Why was that one turning red? You get so much money for these. That was wild. So you don't even have to do the dancing. I have 1, 2, 3 money. It was a big investment to get the beast smoker.
Grazie.
30 bucks. Dang it, I went to the wrong spot again.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene, tu come
Knock,
stai?
knock, knock, knock.
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre
Please
perché
come
facciamo
in.
la stessa strada.
Enrico is at the scopa table.
Ciao!
Ciao.
You have the sapphire?
Nope. You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me. Pronto? You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no? When you shake it, that compartment opens up. Nico, no! How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we? Ah, your fee. Unfortunately, that is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again
Scopa!
beaten me in a game of Scopa.
It's a good thing we love Scopa. What if we cheat and pull a card we have out of our pocket? That'd be really funny. Okay, what am I doing? Ooh, I have a 1, I have a 3, I have a 9. Yikes. Oh, you didn't do it this time? Wait, what? What did I do or not do? Can I actually pull it out and use it? Making a penalty. Oh. Scopa.
Scopa.
Ugh.
Scopa.
I thought he was about to do it again. Ooh. I want to see what cards I have already. Should I do the swords or the cups?
Scopa! We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left
I'm
on the
getting
table.
sleepy. The heck?
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Yeah, I do.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Yeah, I do.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
10 p.m. on a Monday, not Kathy? Yeah, Kathy. Unfortunately, yeah, Kathy. Scopa.
Scopa!
Scopa.
Scopa.
This is Samantha Quick's hand. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Scopa.
Scopa.
Yeah, you throw away that 7. You're gonna get it right now. Oh. Dang, I can't take it either. Yep, I saw that coming. Don't take this too, okay? Just let it sit there. Thank you. Throw away an ace or something, please. Ah! Oh. Good choice, good choice.
You took the last trick.
Yes!
So you get all the cards left on the table.
That was a good one.
You get 1 point
So
for having the
many
most
cards.
tricks. You get
That's so
1
many
point
cards.
for having the most coin cards.
I didn't get the 7 though.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
I got 3 scopas that time. One, 2, 7, and 9? That sucks. Okay, this is good. This is good. I can get 10 to work somehow. If I do this, that's 10. And then I'll just take the 4 if he doesn't take it. He didn't take it. Okay, he got the 6, but that's okay. This 9 is still here. It's my turn. Nice. Ah, I got such low cards. The 9 is still there. It's my turn when we redeal. And there's a 7 on the table. That's 2 7s. That's really good. That's 21 points in scoring. I could also take those 5s. They finally got the 9.
Scopa.
Damn, there's more cards left? Okay. Give me something I can do with this 3, please. Not that. Not that. I took the last trick, right? Unless he can play something. I think this has got to be the last hand.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining.
I thought I got the last one.
No points for me.
Ugh. I did so good, I felt like.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the
Give me
scopas.
2 scopas. Um. Oh, I could do 8 and take all of these and get a Scopa.
Scopa!
No! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Scopa!
Scopa!
Get him, Nancy. Ooh. God, I always like see this and I want to go this way. It doesn't work that way. It's gonna be his turn and he's gonna get something. He's gonna get this for sure. Yeah, that sucks. This is 5. Wow.
Scopa!
Okay, no need to be so aggressive. We get it. Dang it. No. No. Dang, another coin.
Scopa!
This is so bad.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining. on the
GG,
table.
Nancy.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the Scopas. Nice try, but I win. How about another game?
All right.
There are 4 coin cards on the table. Yeah, I think this is the best I can do. Wow.
Scopa!
Scopa.
We've played all our cards. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
The 7 of coins is on the table, and it's about to be his turn with 3 new cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. As long as he doesn't take this 3 or the 7, I can do that. Gosh dang, she dang did it. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oof. Every time I put a 4 out when there's already a 3, he has a 7. Every time. She's a runner. She's a track star. Thank you. I'll take those 7s. Yeah, I wanted a Scopa. Oh. Do I take the 6 or the 5? 6 is worth more. Don't take this too. Leave it alone. That's what I was gonna do.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
That's crazy.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
Now, let's
Who
add
had the
up
most
what
tricks?
each
Did we
card is
tie?
worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
I can go 6-4-2 or 10-8-2. 6 gives me 2 coin cards. And 10s are low in value with scoring, so I'll do this. I don't like this. It's my turn though. I like this. Give me a 9. Scopa.
Scopa.
She sounds so surprised. Scopa. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. I can take 7s. I could do 9, 2, and 7 though. I would still have to figure out how to play my 7, but this gives me a 7 and a coin card. Oh, I can take that.
Scopa!
Oh my gosh, I almost discarded on accident. It's my turn. You can't do shit.
You took the last trick.
Frick yeah,
so you
I did.
get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the most tricks. You get 1 point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
No points for you.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable
I got all
tricks,
this 21s,
so
all
you
sevens.
get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Hot dang. I got all the 7s, the most tricks, most coin cards, and 2 scopas. That was good. Yuck, I could take this too. Finish him. Scopa. Don't take the 3 or the 4. Don't take the 3 or the 4. Don't take the 3 or the 4. Which is better here? I could individually take a 10 and a 3 on my next turns and get rid of more cards. I don't know enough about strategy in this game yet. He obviously can't take 10, so I'm gonna take the little one so we can't put stuff together. Ah. Don't take this. He took that. Tough. I gotta get this to work. Opa. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Damn, I don't have a way of taking a 7. Yeah, low cards. Oh, really? No, that sucks. I have to take the 9.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining.
I think you're
on the
making up
table.
rules as you go, buddy.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. Fantastic. You have beaten me. I will wire your fee to the Swiss bank account set up by your agency within the hour. Play again?
No, thank you.
It seems that all the rumors I've heard about you were true, Samantha. It has been a pleasure.
Please, come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
I'm muted. Yeah, I was.
Why have you returned so quickly?
Never mind. I'd better get going.
I commented on how weird that URL was, and then I said, wow, I'm on 2 times speed. I wondered how I was talking that quickly. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll BRB. Beep, 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 beep. What was I supposed to do after that? Oh, I gotta go look at the puzzle box, probably. 503? Oh my gosh, I barely won.
Colin?
He took all his stuff except for this puzzle box.
I'd better go somewhere private and call Sophia.
Ugh. Ned.
Hi, Nance.
Hi, Ned. How's the car?
Joe and I have this routine going. He tinkers, I test drive. He tinkers some more, I test drive some more. We're getting there. So what's going on with you?
You'll never guess what I had to do in order to get the anti-thermal suit I needed to steal that sapphire.
Ask nicely?
Dance in a nightclub.
You've got to be kidding me.
Nope. In fact, I'm so good at it that anytime I need money, I can just go back there and dance some more and they'll pay me.
Nancy, you have no idea how glad I'll be when this case is over.
Oh my god. The best. The best. Oh, we gotta tell him somebody stole the locket.
Believe it or not, I met the Phantom last night, up close and personal. I woke up and there he was, standing over my bed. My roommate screamed. He ran to the window, jumped out, and disappeared.
The thief you're after was right there in your room?
The worst part is, he took the locket you gave me.
What?
He yanked it right off my neck.
Are you okay?
Of course.
Why would he take your locket? I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't exactly the Hope Diamond. Did he take anything else?
A bronze Etruscan figurine that was in the main room is also missing. Prudence thinks it was probably worth a small fortune.
I don't like this, Nancy. Things are obviously not going the way the GDIF expected, and before you get in any further over your head, I think you should...
I'm not quitting.
Of course you're not.
I'm not quitting.
Time to go play detective.
Keep in touch.
Your wish is my command. See ya!
I don't know what to do right now. How do I figure out... Oh, I could break in and try to figure out what they were arguing about.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
Come back anytime.
I have gone there since she was there, though.
Che ore sono?
Boh, non lo so, dimenticato.
There's a cat at the door. It sounds like Loba. Dang. Something's not right. That's the one I moved last. There you go. Get in the door for Loba. Loba, say hi to chat. You're already, she's like trying to escape. You don't like it when I hold you? I like holding you though. What's up there? What do you see? I don't think there's anything up. Were you being a rat? Jason just called you a rat. Can you believe that? She won't leave. She's just sitting in my lap. She won't jump down. The camera can't even see you. Oh, now you're leaving? Okay. I tried to put her down and she like scrambled to stay in my lap and then she wouldn't leave. She's always being a rat. I bet she was just sleeping peacefully in the hallway. Oh wait, I should check the trash can. No? How do I find out? Her sunglasses case is bugged, but just with a tracker. And also, I don't even know where that is. Nancy said only one way to figure out. As if I know. Should I sleep? Borges is the new top clipper at 9 views. Huh, I don't know what to do. Why won't anybody talk to me?
Vedrete che troverà il fantasma, sicuramente, sicuramente.
I gotta do something with the box, but I don't...
Mio fratello si sposa, Vania, lo sai?
Ma non lo sapevo, un uomo?
I don't get it.
No, no.
Oh, is there a book I can buy about it at the kiosk, actually? That could be... Was that good? She's licking her lips and staring at me.
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene, tu come stai?
Molto bene, ma ti ho visto anche
Ah,
ieri.
German English dictionary.
Sempre perché facciamo la stessa strada.
Ciao!
Ciao.
Mia sorella ha avuto un figlio ieri, lo sapevi, Giuseppe? No, no, pesa 30 kg.
30 kg, wow.
Non sapevo fosse
È
incinta.
grosso.
Un elefante.
È un po' pesante, sì, è vero. Che ore sono? Boh, non lo so, ho dimenticato l'orologio. Vanya, tu ce l'hai?
Sì, ce l'ho, sono le 10:30.
Benissimo.
Let's take a picture of what is on here. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, top left. Whoops, I gotta actually look at that picture. Yamakurian? That one is man. Top middle. Not on here. Just kidding, it's mountain. Top right. Rain. I've played so many Nancy Drew games, I'm starting to recognize some of these at least. Wood. Ooh, this one's similar. Water. Woman. Fire. Ox. Ooh, that's an elaborate one. 5. Oh. Man, mountain, rain, wood, water, woman, fire, ox, 5. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to look at the sides. Chapter 1. Okay, the water one. I'm gonna run out of room in my notebook. Okay, the one on the water side is 4. The tree, which is probably wood, 1. Fire is 3. And I'm gonna guess mountain is 2. Yes. Okay, so first is wood, which was this one. Second is mountain, which was this one. Third is fire, which is this one. And fourth is water, which is this one. Check the daily communication points throughout the city for your next assignment or important messages. El Capitano will leave you playing cards to indicate the location of the next hit. Be sure to keep this key in a safe place. Do not lose it. What card did I find? It was this one. No, it was an 8. Leave town St. Gervais, Plaza Sebastiano, Plaza Ruggiero, Plaza Barbaro. Yeah, what the heck does that mean? What does Nancy think? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Everybody hates me. Nobody'll talk to me. Is there a pattern? Is there a backside to this? The clubs are Leave Town, Plaza Barbara, Palazzo Foglio. I don't think there's any pattern.
So, what's going on?
I should get going.
When?
No more to that. That's a bug. That shouldn't be here right now. Maybe if I needed to look at it again. Go check the deck of cards again, maybe? Oh, that one was right. Miles, the magnificent memory machine. Buddy, I got no idea what to do. I think I know. What do I do? What am I supposed to do next? Is there something on the back of the paper? I didn't think so. I tried to look at the back. No, I just back out. Update the printer drivers. Is there something I can do with the fax machine? I do know I have to use that at some point, but I don't... On your personal PC? The music box gives you a code for the printer. Oh, this do-re-mi thing? I wrote this down earlier. It allows you to win Nancy Drew? Oh my gosh. I hope one day I can win Nancy Drew. This thing ain't even turned on. Forget how you... Yeah, I remember what needs to happen after, but I don't remember the in-between steps. Put Cheez-It dust in Jason's keyboard? Damn. That's cruel. Nancy literally wrote in her notes, only one way to find out, but Margarita's gone for the night. Anything written on that paper you got? Like this one? I got it under control, bud. Oh, you mean did she take any notes about it? No. The last thing she wrote is Margarita went to see Fango, which was so long ago. That was before I even stole the sapphire. She hasn't written anything new. I think I missed a step somehow.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
What if I just go to sleep? Mr. Nancy Drew Guyrarian. Guide says to go to sleep. How weird. That's a pseudonym. Alright, we're going to sleep. I don't know how I know that, but... Oh! There's a note on my pillow! My dear Nancy. Recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. Oh, bye, Loba. I fear these events, coupled with my nasty departure, will cause you to think less of me than you perhaps already do. I tried to be honest with you, but did not always succeed, and for that I apologize. Unfortunately, the mistakes I made in the past still dictate much of what I do in the present. But here is the truth. Meeting someone as kind, spirited, and inquisitive as you was an unexpected joy. I will treasure your memory always. Sincerely, Justin. P.S. I'm leaving behind my Chinese puzzle box as a gift to you. However, whenever you lay eyes or hands on it, please think of me.
Time to hit the sack.
Okay. Kinda weird. Operators Beavis and Butthead are coming to Call of Duty? Ew, what a weird way to wake up like that. We'll talk later.
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
I see you have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one has been told not to.
I didn't leave it unlocked. I'm positive.
What do you need from me?
I found this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash the wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom dropped it.
It was the wind, but think what you like.
Okay.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone who does. I wanted him to set up a wireless network here in the car. My friends, they all say it is something I must have. You saw me? That is strange. I did not see you.
Are you...
I was in a shop across the street. I saw you through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon. Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
Where did you find this?
Wow.
Where it belongs, in the waste basket. I was not emptying it, I just saw it from across the room.
So it's all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro.
There you go.
That is all you wanted to ask me?
I'll stop pestering you now.
Padronissimo.
Damn. My pager beeped. Must have just missed him. That's so weird. What's the point? Oh, that was already correct. Oh wait, there was a... Okay, this is long. Mi Re Do. Si La Re. Re Do La. Fi Sol Do. Mi Do Do. Sol Sol Mi. Fa Re Re. Re La Si. Re Do.
Welcome to the automated directory for Sonitrico. For personnel, press 1. For store locations, press 2. For communications, press 3. At any time, you may press 0 to return to the previous menu. For Signore Dottore President, press 1. For Signore Capitano Communications, press 2. For Signore Arlecchino Shipping and Receiving, press 3. For Signore Scaramuccia Security, press 4. For Signore Brigella Acquisitions, press 5. Signore Dottore is the president of Sonitrico and is currently not receiving any messages. For Signore Dottore, Signore Capitano is responsible for receiving and distributing all incoming and outgoing communications. For Signore Dottore President, press 1. For Signore Arlecchino keeps our goods and services safe and secure.
Syntax and bad words.
For Signore Dottore President, press 1. For Signore Capitano, Signore Scaramuccia is responsible for providing information on security systems.
Poop and stink face, no way!
Signore Bergella acquires goods for resale.
Okay, it just like tells me who they are.
Welcome to the automated directory for our headquarters, press 1. Our headquarters are located in the Argonne office building in the Campo dei Frari. For our headquarters, press 1. For our safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
I bet that's a safe room where they're keeping the stolen goods.
For our headquarters,
I missed where it was.
Our safe and secure
Maria
store is
Formosa.
for our headquarters, press 1. Our acquisition partners are the Aces, the Knights, and the Kings. For further information, please consult our detailed list available from our director. For our headquarters, press 1. For our sumptuous presidential suites are located in the historic Canas Costa. For our headquarters,
that's
press
where
1.
I'm
For our
staying.
safe and secure, our propane storage facilities can be found in the Campo Santa Margherita. For our headquarters, press 1. We have many temporary meeting spaces available. Please consult your complimentary company calendar for locations available by day. For our headquarters, press 1. Welcome to the automated directory for Sonitrico. For presidential communications, all presidential communications should be delivered with a box of chocolates to delight the Dottore. For presidential communications, press 1. For acquisitions meet daily at the temporary meeting spaces. A card indicating our acquisition partner for that day will be delivered there. For presidential communications, press. All security communications are initiated with a lovely game of chess. Scaramuccia will determine the location of any follow-up communications. For presidential communications, acquisitions will deliver all goods to our propane storage facility. Our director of shipping and receiving will then distribute to our safe and secure store for eventual distribution to our home office. For presidential communications, welcome to the automated welcome.
Okay. What did I learn? What stats are you leveling for the final boss battle? I'm practicing dancing in the cat suit. Every day. Dex Charisma. Oh wait, I should have gone to that new location.
So, what's going on?
Did Colin say anything to you before he left?
No. When I came out of my room this morning, he was gone. Odd that he left so abruptly. He did have a crush on you. Did you two have a fight?
No.
Maybe Margareta fired him. Either way, no great loss.
I'll come back later, okay?
One.
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to your sunbathing.
Good.
I hope I don't actually have to have those conversations because talking to her takes a long time. Now will somebody talk to me? I've been abandoned. That's it. Did you learn anything from the phone service? That's the secret hideout and that the propane tank has the, where they're dropping stuff off. Other than that, I mean, Nancy didn't say anything about it. I think I went through every option on there. Call Sophia. I don't know, she wouldn't talk to me.
Sì, ce l'ho, sono le 10:30.
Benissimo, allora andiamo.
God, I really think I, like, missed a step. Oh, and we know chocolates are how they send messages. I call Sophia a dummy and punch her hip. Wow. Let's try exhausting conversations. Maybe I do need to have all the talking things. Maybe the game didn't process you learned new info. I think I missed something before. No.
Hello, Nancy.
How many people knew you owned the Etruscan figurine that the Phantom stole?
Everyone who came to my parties. Hundreds of people. They like that figurine very much. It is a great loss. But the insurance company is going to pay me more than I thought it was worth. I will just have to buy something else my guests will like.
It looks like Colin just suddenly up and left.
I know. I just found out that instead of using the cheapest material he could find to do my renovations like he said he would, he used the best. I just got the bills. It is going to cost me a fortune. He left so he would not have to face me, the coward. I did not want him to use cheap materials, of course. Ci mancherebbe altro. I am just angry that he lied to me.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
Now, my PDA blinked right when I woke up, and I came out here, and then Nancy was like, "Ah, just missed him." That is such a long transition screen. Is there another note somewhere that I missed? I don't want to call anybody. What if we go talk to Scopa guy?
Please, come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
Since our business is completed, you must be here for Scopa.
Can I ask you something?
You may ask me anything, but only while we're playing Scopa.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's play.
Excellent.
Ooh, okay.
Is there a reason why you always wear that particular costume for Carnivale?
This is the mask and costume of Arlecchino, one of the characters from a form of theater called Commedia dell'arte. I dress like him because it is difficult to explain. I'm afraid it's what you Americans call an inside joke.
I hear there's an art thief by the name of Justin Beaumont, a.k.a. Colin Baxter, in Venice. Do you know him?
You are very well informed, Samantha. I know of him, of course, thanks to a friend at Scotland Yard. Baxter claims to be an ex-art thief, but in my experience, there is no such thing.
Are you going to recruit him?
If and when the right project comes along, who knows?
Okay.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Very well.
Well, might as well play. No, I have to take the 9. No. There's no music. Where's your piped in hip hop? Yeah, I should probably just pick my own music, huh? Like silent right now. It's okay, because it's my turn. Aw, you little. I was gonna do the same thing. Oh, that's bad.
Scopa!
That's bad.
We've played all our cards.
Wow.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
BRB,
I get 1
global
point
stuff.
for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Loba's trying to get into stuff in the bathroom cabinet, and she would not stop, so I had to stack stuff up in front of the cabinet. And I was, like, holding her shoulders, like, trying to hold her back, and she's just trying so hard to, like, squeeze forward. Awful. Okay, he got 5 points, I got 0. Very cool first round. That's, an awesome first round, actually. Real happy with that one. Sheesh! I just take 7. Could always fight them, but you never do. There's one game where Nancy fights at the final boss. She really gets into it. Why did that open over there? Computer. What are you doing? Whoops. There we go. Now we have music for Scopa. An onslaught of nonsense. This is the song I was talking about. That's Miley Cyrus and Brittany Howard. Walk of Fame. What was that, Loba? You okay? You were running so fast. You gotta stop when you get to the wall, though. You can't run through walls.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards remaining on the table.
Hi, baby.
You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Yeah.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Ooh.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of
But
primes.
then you started stream.
I have the most valuable tricks.
Started stream
so
like
I get
7
1
times.
point.
Oh my god. Don't take this. That's what I was gonna do. Should I have chopped the song up those 7 times? Yeah. Dude, that's the worst way this could have gone. I stayed persistent. Only because if people lose their streaks, I'll get yelled at. That's not it? No, they won't. Do a poll in Discord. I absolutely. It would all be with /s at the end, but I absolutely would be. People would get mad. Discard a 7. Ooh, na, na. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad.
Scopa.
Dude, I'm gonna lose like 14-1. Hi, Loba. That's what I was gonna do. He's destroying you. It's like literally the worst possible things over and over and over again. I don't think I'm making mistakes either. I think it's just bad. Do I risk discarding the 6 and then taking 7/16? He's gonna take it for sure. But it's either that or discard the 2, which gives him more options. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I got something good. I took the last trick, so I get all the cards. We get to play another hand!
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
No points for me.
Blech.
I
RNG
get
loves
1
to you
point
coming.
for having the most
Cilantro,
tricks.
good luck.
I get 1
Samantha
point
Quick,
for having the 7
bad
of coins.
luck.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
I was close.
I have
I
the
only
most
lost by
valuable
2.
tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. You lose. How about another game?
11-1 is criminal. That's like the worst possible game.
No, thank you.
Then our conversation is over.
Now will she talk to me? Ugh. Everybody hates me. Did I do something wrong with the fax machine? Should I go back? I thought I listened to all the options. I should have wrote down what the number is. Do more at the fax machine. Oh, I forgot where that's supposed to line up. Oh, that's the last one.
Welcome to the automated directory for Sony Trico. For personnel, press 1. For store locations, press 2. For communications, press 3. At any time, you may press 0 to return to the previous menu.
I swear I went through every single one of these
For
options.
presidential communications, press 1. For acquisitions, press 2. For security communications, press 3. For shipping and receiving communications, press 4.
I would click these and then like it wouldn't say anything else. It would say like one line and then be
All
done.
presidential communications should be delivered with a box of chocolates to delight the Dottore. I do not understand that entry.
Well,
welcome to the automated directory for Sony Trico. For presidential acquisitions, meet daily at the temporary meeting spaces. A card indicating our acquisition partner for that day will be delivered there.
How do you figure out the daily meeting spaces?
For presidential communication, all security communications are initiated with a lovely game of chess. Scaramuccia will determine the location of any follow-up communications. For acquisitions will deliver all goods to our propane storage facility. Our director of shipping and receiving will then distribute to our safe and secure store for eventual distribution to our home office.
What that means?
For President, welcome to the automated directory for Signore Dottore President, press 1. Signore Dottore is the president of Sonitrico and is currently not receiving any messages. For Signore Capitano is responsible for receiving and distributing all incoming and outgoing communications.
Guide says press
For
2
Signore
twice.
welcome to the automated directory for our headquarters, press 1. Our safe and secure store is located near the fountain
Yeah,
in the Campo
I heard
Santa Maria
this.
Formosa.
And Nancy was like, that must be where their storage facility is. And then when I went there, the door was locked. When I click on it, it rattles, but then I couldn't do anything else.
For our headquarters,
She didn't say anything else about any of these, though.
Secure, our acquisition partners are the Aces, the Knights, and the Kings. For further information, please consult our detailed list available from our Director of Communications or Acquisition.
I didn't do anything different, but maybe. Nope. She hates me.
Welcome to the automated directory.
Is pressing 2 twice the only thing I have to do here?
Press 1. For store locations, press 2. For communication, for our headquarters, press 1.
Let me find another guy.
Safe and secure store, press 2.
I swear I missed something earlier.
Press 3.
Like, I think it was around the chess stuff. Because I knew I had to go buy the book and how to do the chess game, but nothing in-game told me that yet. So I think I missed a conversation point about that. If I had to guess what I missed, it'd be about that.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Check the filing cabinet. Okay, last time I did that, there was a card missing, and Nancy was like, there's another card missing. And that's the one I found on the balcony at home. You just cut a ponyta? Nice. Twice? Moing.
Now the Re di Denari is missing.
Oh, it is a new day.
According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
Shoot, I was trying to write down how to spell that. I'm gonna type that in the chess game. Let's go! Chess? Dang it. Okay. Well, let's just go. Thank God. Now you can let Sophia know. I can call her from this screen, which is cool also.
Nancy, what has happened?
Long story short,
You're
think
ignoring
I know where
me.
the Phantom
That's
is going
what's
to strike next.
Where? Tell me.
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from the Palazzo Orpello.
You are pretty sure?
I'm really sure, as in almost positive. And I know his name is Nico. That's what Tatsa called him anyway.
Nico Petit. He's a thief we are very familiar with. He's not very smart, which is why we did not think he could be the Phantom. But if he is taking orders from someone, that is different. Here is the plan. I will call the GDIF and have them send us some agents to stake out the Palazzo Orpello. You must be there too.
I must? I mean, okay, sure.
But first, you need to do two things. You must give everyone at the Carnos Costa the objects which will
I
allow
already
us
did
to
that.
track them.
Already did that.
Oh.
Although I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about Colin later. Second, you must brush up on your Italian, so that during the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying over the radios.
I can do that.
Good. When you feel you are ready, call me, and we will move forward.
You got it. Ciao.
Oddio, sto male, mi sono stato beccato da un piccione. Dov'è un ospedale?
Nico Petit. Which outfit am I going on? Let's wear the cat suit. I don't have to be Samantha Quick for this. Ooh, yeah, it's a walk of fame. Okay, now it's this too. Nope, okay, whatever. I brushed up on my Italian, let's just say I did. Where am I going? How would one brush up on their Italian?
Ieri sera sono stato al Club Mincio. Mincio, non Mincio, Mincio, non Mincio, cosa dici?
I thought she said let me know when you're ready.
So, what's going on?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
When.
Can I read the Italian dictionary? Nope. When. The game knows you're not actually brushed up. Yeah, but how do I brush up?
Hello, Nancy.
I'll talk to you later.
Nobody talks to
Bella
me.
roba.
Nothing new in my notebook either. Review the words at your bedroom. Oh, there's this. Da, 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 da. Busy bees. If you please. On the top is where you
Hello,
are.
Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted, and you have brushed up on your Italian?
Si.
Good. The stakeout will take place at midnight tonight. You and the GDIF agents will allow Nico to enter the Palazzo Opello, then capture him when he tries to get away with whatever he has stolen. And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck. We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Nancy, the four of us agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico. We will call over the radio to tell you where we are
cat is
and
huge.
peek out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him, but don't give away our hiding places.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi. Dietro la fontana. Dietro all'albero.
Dietro l'automobile.
gatto. Dietro un ombrello rosso. Dietro l'albero.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, so there was 5 shadows. I have to click on the 5th one. Okay. The automobile.
Dietro la statua.
Statue, for sure.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
The red umbrella.
Dietro la fontana.
The fountain. So there's a 5th one, and that's the one I click on. Except I don't see a 5th one. Okay.
Dietro la statua.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Fiore Rossi.
Dietro l'automobile.
The flowers. The automobile.
Vicino alle gondole.
The gondolas.
He's behind the blue umbrella.
Fermati! Non è là. Dietro il gatto.
Okay.
Vicino alle gondole.
Gondolas. Still up? I'm pooped. This is a long one. The tree.
Dietro la statua.
Statue.
He's behind the blue umbrella.
Fermati!
Again, like I said last time.
È andato via. Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
The red flowers.
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
The blue umbrella.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
The white flowers.
Vicino alle gondole.
The gondolas. I didn't see a 5th person that time.
Vicino alle gondole.
Okay. Gondolas.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
The white flowers.
Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
The red umbrella.
Dietro il gatto.
The cat.
He's behind the tree.
Fermati. Non è là.
Ugh.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
Red flowers.
Dietro la parete.
Dietro la
Parete.
fontana.
The wall. The fountain.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
White flowers. The tree.
He's behind the tree.
Fermati. Non riesco a trovarlo.
Dude, guys, look harder, please.
Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
White flowers. I'm double checking all of these. The automobile.
Dietro la parete.
Parete. The wall. Gotta be that. And the cat. Okay. Red umbrella.
Dietro la fontana.
The fountain.
Vicino alle gondole.
The gondolas.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi.
The red flowers.
Dietro l'ombrello blu.
The blue umbrella. That guy.
He's behind the wall.
Got him. Phantom arrested.
Nico hasn't admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the
I was
Phantom.
kind of thinking we need to
He
know
does not
more
even admit
first.
that he is Nico Petit. The police and the GDAF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
And we do not know where any of the stolen artwork is. This is not good, Nancy. Now that Nico has been arrested, the theft ring may break up, and we may never recover the stolen goods.
Prudence is not going to like that. Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I'm looking at the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Opello, a pen, some coins, some matches, a receipt for Papano, I should say propane gas, a used tissue.
Wait a minute.
A used
Propane
tissue.
gas? This receipt, what was on it?
I will check the photocopy. It is just an ordinary receipt. It tells the date the gas was delivered, the amount. That is strange.
What's strange?
Just tell
On the
me.
back,
Spit it
someone has
out.
written these numbers. 3447.
3447.
Does that mean something?
Only one way to find out. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Let's go. Oh, wrong place. as always, per usual.
Oddio, devo andare alla stazione. Sai dov'è la stazione, Vania?
Ah, penso sia qua vicino, ma non ne sono sicura.
Giuseppe, tu che sei del luogo.
Sì, la stazione, però bisogna andare in taxi, è un po' lontana da qui.
This is getting intense.
I'll bet this is the safe and secure store that was mentioned on that fax machine.
Hell yeah. Okay. Water flow chart. Circle well fills from and drains to triangle well. Triangle well fills from and drains to diamond well. Diamond well fills from and drains to circle well. This is triangle well. It fills from and drains to the diamond well, which is empty. So we need to go to the diamond. We need to go to circle. Got it. I remember how this ends up going, and I remember I got really stuck for a long time because I didn't completely understand it, and I think I'm gonna get stuck again. Back and full of chicken. Let's go. Okay, this is circle, which fills. I want to look down. Nothing's happening. I couldn't drain? Oh, okay, I don't understand. The circle's full now. Why couldn't I drain? I don't understand that. Why? This is where I am. And now the bridge is open and I can walk across. For some reason I couldn't drain. I don't know. Time to do some exploring. Except I can't, because it's all blocked off. Food sounds good. Walk away. Why can't I drain further? You make no sense, game. Maybe it's something to do with how they line up. I don't know. This one is the triangle well. And it fills to and drains from the diamond well, which there's nothing in. But I can... That didn't work. That also didn't work. I don't understand. I can go that way, but then everything else is blocked off. So what if I go this way now? All I can do is move the circle one by one. Then I can go across. There's wheels here on this side. Oh, I missed that the first time. I can't do more than two. Let's go find out why. Oh, because I need to be on the level for it to work. Oh, I can't just do it from anywhere. I understand. So now... Fuck. Oh no, because I'm on level 2. Okay, I'm on level 2. So I can go take some more water to send it to Triangle. I understand. I understand now. I want to drain. Perfect. I shouldn't have done that. I still need to walk across. What's it look like over here? Chat, was anybody here at the beginning of the game? Yes, me. This might look familiar then. Oh, the wheel is inside where the water goes? What? I'm realizing a problem. I need to get over there. Wait, what if I go right now? What's my goal? I forget where I'm supposed to be going. What if I just go across right now? What if I fill it right now? I think they just won't let me because I'll drown. Am I on the top floor right now? I think so. I joined when you were caught trespassing in the office. Getting stuck picklocking. That was insane. Okay, where am I? I'm on the 3rd floor diamond. Okay, but I need to be on the I need to have, shoot. Shoot, how do I do this? I think I want to have the water all the way up on diamond. I think that's my goal. And so I can only fill diamond from circle. So I need to go empty triangle right now, but then how do I get back? Because now this is going to be blocked. So I have to fill this one. What if we go empty circle now, since I'm done over there? Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm on 1st floor right now. I just emptied triangle? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to circle. Nancy Drew games need to start earlier in the day next time. But if I end stream early, then people are like, wow, early ending today. And if I stream too late, people are like, oh, you started too late today. Fuck, I went the wrong way again. How do I get to circle? Only solutions 12-hour streams. Yeah, and then I don't think everyone's happy with that. How do I... I have an idea. But I need to remember it and not forget it as I'm walking all the way over here. Clicked off the game. I am currently at triangle, which drains to diamond. I want to be on the side of diamond that goes, or the side of triangle that goes to diamond. So I'm on the right side over here. And then I can use diamond to pull from circle. There you go. Whoops. Wait, a 12-hour stream would be longer than this. And you just said it needs to start earlier in the day next time. that 12-hour stream would be worse. I thought there was a way you could mess up and then like flood the floor you're on and that would be like bad or something. But maybe there's not. I don't know. Oh. Wait, what? Did I do a U-turn on accident? Wait, I come up the ladder? Oh, wait. I go up the ladder and it makes me face the ladder again. That's confusing. Oh my gosh. So I went up the ladder and then turned around and faced the ladder. I need to do a U-turn right now. Ooh, why does it do that? Ugh, I hate flashlight parts. Late for you, given you have to edit Sudoku as well. Ah. What's the password? When it comes to those weird underground water tanks, I need to get to the ladder near the top of the diamond well. It looks like the circle drained at a triangle and da-da-da-da.
I can't get a signal down here.
That's safe. Did they tell me what the peak was for this? What was that note I intercepted a long time ago that said change the password to this? Except I intercepted that note and they didn't get it. Four, 3, 5, 5, 6.
Killian. Where have I seen that name before? The address on this crate is the same address that was on that letter Helena dropped. Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
I can't look around anymore. Warning, door will lock if water pressure is not equal. Oh my gosh, I can hardly see these. No, I was so close. I just had to move the last one. You found an air pocket. The bad news, you didn't get rescued until long after Helena had escaped. Tragic. You have made a fatal error. Is the pattern different? There's no way. No, it's the same. Ta-da! I want to look around in here some more. Come on. What am I wearing? Perfect.
Nancy, I was starting to be worried about you.
It's Helena. Helena Berg. She's Il Dottore.
It's Helena. Helena Berg.
Sure.
Yes, and I think she knows she's been busted. So you have to activate the tracking device I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
I will activate her device immediately. But because of Carnevale, there are no officers available to follow her. You will have to do this, Nancy.
You want me to track her?
After I have activated the tracking device, your PDA will show a picture of what method of transportation she has taken, whether she's traveling on foot, in a gondola, or by vaporetto. From time to time, it will also announce where she is.
Why can't it announce where she is all the time?
The transmission of a continuous
Oh my
signal
god,
would make
the
the device
paragraph.
too easy to detect. So please, Nancy, watch your PDA. It will tell you Helena's method of transportation and her last location. Use this information to figure out where she is headed so you can go to that place and intercept her. But you must move quickly or she will get away. I will send someone to help you as soon as possible.
Okay.
This Prudence Rutherford. I did not like that she forced you on us. But when you are on a case, you are like a dog with a bone. I like that, Nancy Drew. There. Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours. Hurry.
La Fenice. A piedi.
Wait, foot is the black lines. Okay, I don't know. I'm here? Okay.
In vaporetto. A piedi.
Wait, what?
San Zaccaria.
She was there recently, okay.
In vaporetto.
And then, okay, so she could have gone here.
In gondola.
But then she took a gondola, so she would have been here. So she could have gone here or here. Let's try here.
A piedi.
She walked somewhere. There's 3 options. I don't know.
A piedi.
Then she walked again.
A piedi.
And she walked again.
A piedi.
And she walked again.
A piedi.
And I don't know, she walked somewhere.
Accademia.
Okay.
A piedi.
She walked. There's a 50-50 shot. I don't know.
A piedi.
Then she walked again. So she would be either here or here.
A piedi.
Then she walked again. So she's either here or here or here.
A piedi.
Then she walked again.
A piedi. In gondola.
Took a gondola somewhere. I don't know, here. Good news, the pigeons still like you. The bad news, the police not so much. There's so many 50-50 choices. How am I supposed to know? You've made a fatal error.
San Giorgio.
Okay.
In gondola.
She took a gondola. See? Did she go... Where'd she go? Maybe she went here. I don't know.
A piedi.
And then she walked. So she's either at Salute or Pieta or Rialto Bridge or Piazza San Marco.
A piedi.
And then she walked again. So she's either where I was or she's at La Fenice. I don't know.
A piedi.
Tell me where she is.
Guggenheim.
Okay.
A piedi.
She walked. Okay. Is she here, here, or here?
A piedi.
She walked again.
A piedi.
Then she walked again.
In Vaporetto.
Vaporet. Scotland Yard, this is Venice.
Rialto.
What?
Mercato di Rialto. A piedi.
She's either where I am or she's here.
A piedi.
I think this connects actually. And then she walked again.
Campo San Polo.
She's close.
A piedi.
Gotcha! Helena! Don't try to hide from me, Helena.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
Getting my locket back.
What are you? A cop?
She
A
really had the
government
audacity
agent?
to
A
wear
thief?
it?
What? What do you want?
I'm just an amateur detective who wants what all decent people want. Justice.
I had a feeling you were up to something. Your sudden arrival at Nascosta, your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back. Well, good. Because you're not getting it back. Ever.
Punch her.
Ora! Ora!
Helena! Stop! She's getting away!
Don't be too pleased with yourself, Nancy Drew. It's not over between us. Not by a long shot.
True to her word, Helena didn't go quietly. After she was arrested, she insisted that because of me, a silly American teenager, a terrible mistake had been made. She claimed that not only was she innocent, but the locket around her
There's a
neck
game called
was
Scotland
hers.
Yard that looks similar.
But after I showed the authorities everything I discovered, it became clear that all the thefts attributed to the Phantom of Venice were actually perpetrated by a gang. her gang. It started with Hildegard Killian, a wealthy pork belly heiress in Chicago, who gave Helena a list of the Venetian art objects for which she would happily pay a small fortune should Helena somehow obtain them for her. Inspired by what she had learned while covering the trial of criminal mastermind Leo Macchiano, Helena subtly pumped her sources in the police department for the names of known or suspected criminals who could serve her purposes, which enabled her to put together her very own theft ring made up of Antonio Fango, codename Il Capitano. Using everything from trained pigeons to chess notations to chocolates, he made sure everyone in the ring knew what they needed to know by the time they needed to know it. Gina Scaramuccia, a civil engineer familiar with practically every security system in existence, she determined the best way to steal an item, and via Il Capitano, passed this information along to Nico Petit, Brigella, who did the actual stealing. It was his idea to wear the mask and cape while pulling the heists, something of which Helena, Il Dottore, did not approve. He delivered what he stole to Enrico Tazza, Arlecchino. He hid the items in papier-mâché carnival costume heads and stashed them away until they could be shipped to Hildegard Killian. But thanks to Sophia and me, they're all on their way to prison. Prudence Rutherford was so delighted that all the stolen objects were recovered undamaged that she's decided to include me in her memoirs, which I guess I'm supposed to consider a great honor. Margarita is delighted too. Everyone thinks that because I was staying at Ca Nascosta, she was somehow instrumental in solving the case. She's suddenly the darling of Venetian high society, which for her is a dream come true. As for Colin, he called me once out of the blue. He had read about the Phantom's capture and had just one question. Did I get my locket back? When I said I had and was wearing it, there was a long silence, then he just hung up. For a while I felt bad. Then I remembered all those slides.
Who is that shadow in the window? God, that guy was something. What magazine does Helena write for? Welt, I believe. If the shoe fit, you bought it. We didn't buy anything extra. Dancing Superstar? Go, Nancy. Go, Nancy. Apparently we didn't do enough. There's an Easter egg we missed. Euro trash for vacuuming up Venice's spare change. That was a thing? Trying on everything and anything. I felt like I did that. I didn't buy any gelato. Nope. Hygienic overusage of the water closet. I went in there several times. Generous gondolier patronage. I only did it a couple times. Finding out the awful truth behind the sausages. Wasn't necessary, I guess. For a perfect mosaic? Oh, did I mess up? No way. Getting good mileage out of your Italian dictionary. Damn, I also feel like I did that a lot. More.
Castle Malloy has stood empty for almost a
This
century
one is
in
so
a remote corner of
good.
Ireland. The few who have dared to walk among its crumbling walls have told tales of devious fairies, ghostly lights, and a cursed spirit haunting the ruins. When an old friend of mine insists on holding her wedding there, things quickly go from merry to menacing, and I soon find myself probing the darkest corners of the castle, struggling to unearth its secrets. Secrets which may have already cost the groom his life. Join me as I make my way through this long-forgotten fortress in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
This is the one I started over and over when we were playing bingo a couple weeks ago. Trying to get the quickest death possible. That one's so good. Alright, chat, get your last fishes in. Did I miss anything? Did I get a bingo? Da-na, 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 na-na-na-na, da-na. I found secret passageways. And a life or death situation. Bingo. Nice. Nice! Secret compartment? I don't know if that one ever happened. The puzzle box, I don't think would be a secret compartment. I think it's obvious with the puzzle box that there's gonna be stuff hidden in it. Alright, chat. Woo. Stream on Wednesday's a maybe. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream yet, but we will see. But, ooh, 7:22 beat the game. That's less than 8 hours. Less than it took last time. GN stream. I might see you Wednesday, but if not, Thursday. Bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. GN.